I love that James, who is like left on the battlefield, is just this tiny Oceanity face with a little bow and arrow. Like,
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
it's cute and funny. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, why is that? Oh. That's too much. There you go. That's better. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're well.
I'm gonna get you.
Hello, Moon Knight. Hello, James. Hello, Nanok. Hello, Minty. Hello, everybody. Hello, Avers, Magpie, Gadget, Nanok, Alexis. Hello, how is everybody? How have y'all been? Today we're going to be doing something very, very special. Just turn down this music because it's a little bit loud. Hello, everybody. Hi. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Today we're going to be doing something special, which is our New Year's special. Whoops, it's a little late. Oh geez. Yeah. Hi, T-Jep, Fimt. Talon. Hi, T-Jep. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I saw the tweets and stuff. I'm glad you're. I'm glad you made it through. Okay. A bird is never late. They arrive when is deemed appropriate. Correct. The bird is always on time. And if not, then you're not on the correct time. You're doing good. Work computer is working on test. Oh, that's a lot of tests. Time to relax and just chill and watch a stream while those tests are running. You can do whatever you want throughout that time, and whatever happens, you'll figure out afterwards. That's how it goes. The bird is always on time. They're sitting on a clock. Correct. I need to make sure that these tunes are at the same volume. Racket, thanks so much to resub for 4 months. Hello. Bird, that's me. Thank you so much. 4 months, it's almost a year. How are you doing, Racket? Thank you so much for the heck and support. Enjoy the emotes. I made them myself, and a few were made by friends. And you get you get ad-free viewing of the channel. Also, you're helping me with college tuitions and rent. And also, look at that. That counter up there in the top left went up by a point. Also, it's in a nice, lovely new font. I'm transitioning to new fonts. And this one I like a lot. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting closer to that community Minecraft server that we're going to be getting if we hit that goal before the end of the month. So good luck, everybody. And thank you, Racket, so much for supporting us. This is amazing. After 5 hours, need to rerun, made a typo. That's what it's like. That's what it's like, man. You'll figure out, oh, missing semicolon, and you have to do the entire thing over again. So then you see it, you keep chilling. Ah, heck, James with the reason for 11 months. It's almost a year. Like literally, this is the most apt use of the, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, everybody, welcome to today's stream. We have gone through a lot the past year. The past year has been such a roller coaster. We've done all sorts of cool stuff. I went across the frickin' pond and visited US friends, which I don't have. I actually cannot rate those streams because I don't have images for those, but they'll likely be somewhere in the middle. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We are going to be going over the entire last year, all streams and thumbnails that I've made in the past year. I'm going to look through them, and we're going to rate them. We're going to list them in a tier list, and we're going to see which one was best and which one was not. Because sometimes you also have negative experience, and through this is really cool. You get some behind the scenes information, which is also really, really nice. You get some behind the scenes experiences and stuff like that, because it's gonna be not just, oh, the way I'm gonna be rating it is really just kind of based on how I feel in the moment. Like, was the game good? Did I have fun streaming? Whatever experience, whatever made the experience more impactful for me. Also,
Purple one call.
you really heckin' did it. You really did it. Gosh dang it. You really did it. Malicious Magpie, you started a hype train. Do you know what this means? It means this. Or that. That startled me, actually. Hello, Miwaru. Malicious Magpie, you started a hype train. Thank you so much, everybody, for starting the hype train. Item throwing through the throw fish redeem is now 5 Seebs. Also, Nanokly, thank you much for the 3 subs to Panda Instinct, Static R, and Marius Lecter. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Why is that happening? What the heck? We weren't dropping any frames last time. I don't know what's going on. I think some stuff has been going on with the internet lately. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get gifted on, you lovely nerd. Heck! Heck, Nanok, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs! And everybody enjoy those those freaking emotes and ad reviewing! Gosh heck. My freaking gosh. Anyways, thank you so much. And to anybody who is watching right now, if you want to ride that hype train and get yourself some emotes from Twitch, all you have to do is give at least 100 biddies, which is $1. Or you can participate in the gift subs, which will help us get closer to the Minecraft server, as you can see it in the top left. Yes, Panda Instinct, you got a resub. Enjoy. Oh boy. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh no! I'm down! Bird down, bird down! I made it! Heck. What a lovely day. What a lovely day it is. Paper Flint! Yo, more Paper Mario? Yo, honestly, I would love to like replay Paper Mario. Also, that game's too long. There have been so many games that are just too long, and with the way I stream nowadays, I can't. But I would love to play more Paper Mario again. Ah! 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 Ow. Ow. Ouchies. Ow. That hurts. Ow. Everybody keep throwing with fish. Everybody press that redeem button. Hello, Usagi. How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Ow. How's everybody doing today? How have y'all been since, was it last Sunday, right? Yeah. Yeah, last Sunday we did the first stream of this year, which signified some changes. Namely, we're going to be doing more unplanned. Ow! Ow! Ow. 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 Heck. Ow. Ow!
Gosh dang it! Now I'm all the way down here. Ow! Okay, so on Sunday we did an amazing stream on which we basically started the year bringing about some new changes to the channel, which is more unplanned stream stuff. Oh, I'm about to go out of the image. Hold on. Can I fix that? Can I fix that? Can I fix that? Oh. This makes a bit more sense. Oh boy! just to see what happened. Moon Knight Roto with the 2 gift subs to Kinset Gaming and no problems. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Gosh heck. And level 2 has been completed. Yeah, as I'm trying to say, I'm being flung. That's why I can never finish my sentences. As I've been trying to say, some changes are being brought to the channel, which is more unplanned stream stuff, which means there's more surprises, more things that you may not know what I'll be streaming before coming in. However, it'll be really, really nice and less stressful for me to just do whatever I want. There's going to be less focus on playthroughs, and I'm still going to do larger playthroughs, but I'm going to put less focus on them so I can just do fun stuff whenever I can and whenever I find cool new stuff to do. You know, things quickly and on a whim and for funsies. And 2, I want to do more modded stuff, which is why we modded Spelunky. We're going to be seeing more of that playthrough, by the way. We're going to try that challenge more, the Spelunky challenge. You may even see it with multiplayer. That'd be fun. So yeah, we're gonna have a friggin' blast with Spunky, with Spelunky. And yeah, thank you so much for the frickin' support with these hype trains, y'all. We're already at level 3. Can we make it further? That'd be awesome. The further we get with the Minecraft server, that'd be great. Also, I'm just gonna hop over and show you guys what we got. Look at that. Look at that! There's a bunch of stuff we get to put into this heckin' list. There's so much. There's a list from F to S+, skipping E because, I don't know, the US school system is weird. And we have a bunch of streams and games that we played throughout the past year. Some one-offs, some larger playthroughs.
Father, if I'm bigger than you, can I be the father?
No! Please don't! No! But yeah, there's so much to put into this list, and we're gonna have a heckin' blast doing so. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm in the distance! Oh boy! By the way, I'm gonna change some things. I can't even see. I can't see. There we go. There we go. That feels nice. Hi, everybody. Na 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 da da na na. Thank you all so much for the support for the hype train today, everybody. I really appreciate y'all. Throughout the hype train, for the next minute and a half, we're gonna keep our item throwing on only 5 seeds per item throw. Only 5 seeds per item throw, so keep going. And we only have about a minute left, a minute and 20 seconds left. And you guys can extend the hype train and keep supporting. It'll be awesome. Hi. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow. Ow. Anyways, more hype train music.
And if you want to hear more awesome hype train music, you better keep it going.
Family.
Fun for the whole family. We're gonna have fun with the whole family. I'm gonna move us a little bit though. Here we go. Why are we dropping so many frames? Oh god, we're at 0. Why are we dropping so many frames? Hold on, I'm gonna see if everything is okay here. All right. I hope that fixed it. I unplugged and plugged in the cable, and the hype train has ended. All right. Oh, no, that didn't solve it. Maybe. It's all good now? Well, no, then it wasn't. Give me a moment. Oh, this little clip is also just destroyed somehow. I might have to get a new internet cable. It might be that. So many elegant frames. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mary Murderess. Hello, Usagi. Hello. Gosh dang it, we keep dropping frames. I'm not even doing anything special. We're just looking at pictures. Gosh heck. Stream, don't be like this. Anyways, while we do this, I'm gonna do something that I like to do when we do a really relaxing stream. And that is we open up my jazz. There you go. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-da-da-da-da-da-do. That's a little loud. Can we have that?
Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right, so we're gonna start listing these games and streams in the tier list, and I'm going to be talking about why some were really fun, some were maybe a little bit less, and why I would put them in a specific spot. And I hope I don't bruise any feelings with it, because some things may seem to be a little bit different from how I seemed back then. Because trust me, there were a couple of stream experiences where I was having a bit more of a bummer day, or something went a little bit less fun for me while I was streaming it up and having a lovely time. It is Flint, it's S tier. So we're gonna start with learning the 3D modeling, because for some reason the number 3 is really early on in the alphabet, and I'm gonna put this at A, I think, or B. And the reason for that, I think I'm gonna put it at A or B. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Learning the 3D modeling. So learning the 3D model has been really fun, and it's really cool. However, I am constantly feeling bad for Cade, because every time he explains something, I'm distracted and I feel terrible. Gosh heck. Also, I need to tilt myself a little different. Hold on. Are my eyes still good? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I constantly feel bad for Cade. And also there's the whole thing where like I keep forgetting to plan the second one, and like I keep pushing it forward. So it's been like 2 months since there was like a 2-month gap between the two. And I feel so bad because I keep feeling like I am disappointing Cade. Cade is most likely completely fine with it. But I feel terrible, and that's why the feeling surrounding it It's just a little bit less like amazing than I would like it to be. Because in the end, learning 3D model is really cool. It's just there's a lot of little things around it that make me go, huh? It'd be like that stream is a lot to pay attention to, right? It so is. It so is. Also, I want to hear from you guys. What are your favorite memories from these streams? Also, am I a little stuttery? This seems to be smooth. Okay. I'm gonna look at my task manager and see what's up. I'm kind of ghosting a bit. I know about that. That's the effect, but am I stuttery? Yeah, you are kind of ghosting. Okay. What if I close this? Chrome. It could be Chrome. It could be Chrome, but also I need that up right now for music. Hold on. You know what we do then? You know what? I close it here. I close here and I just open it up here. There we go. I've got a bunch of tabs open that you don't need. Poof. Let me make sure that some things are gone. There we go. And I just go to YouTube here. That's a little nicer, isn't it? I hope so. I hope so. And I go to my Jazz for Streams. And I put on Ghost Fight. There you go. Imagine a browser not needing 128 gigabytes of RAM to function decently, right? Right? Okay, is everything smooth now? Is everything good? I think there's still shenanigans going on, and I don't know why. VC face. The GPU. Oh, the GPU is being used a lot. What is using that? Oh, what's happening? The GPU is being overused. That's the issue. So, the question is, what is doing that? It seems to mostly be in OBS. Then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cycle through scenes and see if it's still there. So for example, is it still here now? Okay, that's a lot less. So when I go to this scene, it starts using a lot more GPU. And the reason of that is most likely the model being shown and the effects being applied to it. Let's see. Did that fix it? That solved a bunch. Okay, good to know. Fair enough. All right, then we're just doing this. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, it still went up to 98%. What happened there? Oh.
Ja, dat is €11,50.
Thank you. I got my dinner. I got fucking chicken wraps. Let's go. But what is causing this? Maybe it was like a thing that I applied today. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's that. Did I fix it? I fixed it. No, I didn't because I just moved over. Ha. But yeah, everything's nicer. Yay! way! Okay, we'll do it like this. It still goes up a bit? Oh, Meep is being used more now. Meep, what are you doing? Meep, what are you doing? What are you up to? Aside from that, it's VC Face, VidoTube Mini. VC Face I can easily fix because that's, oh no, it does that. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're cool, but not right now. Oh, shuffle. Gosh dang it, can you go 1 second without abusing me forgetting to put things back? Without abusing me forgetting to put things. Gosh dang it. Oh no, I see the view counter. Shit. Stop. Brain function. You're not in the right thing. Away with that view counter because it's gonna make me depressed. This Twitch is always fucking up. All right. There you go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Flint has infinity points? Oh my god, I know, right? Evil. I get to have as many points as I ever want. There we go. All right. Flint, relax your brain and eat your food. Also, I got 3 wraps. I wanted 2, but whatever. My gosh, Crystal, can't believe you. Hi, Avon. How's it going? Hope you're well. Let's go. Now, everybody.
It I. BB. I'm the one messing with your computer.
No! Betrayal. This is completely messing with the flow of the entire stream. I can't fucking speak. But yeah, I must say Flint is very cute. Thank you. Thank you. 7K follower special. This, I remember that. We were hanging out and we were doing we got a bunch of friends together. And I remember this one sadly is at the sea. And you might be thinking, Flint, why? It's such a big thing and it was a special thing. Why? And I'll have to say, was that the 7K? I might be confused. I might be confused with the 8K one. Was that one in here at all? I'm not even seeing it. But I remember with these specials that I tried getting friends together for like the special occasion, and it was really, really difficult. It bummed me out because there were so few like friends that I messaged a bunch, and a lot of them couldn't make it, and it's just, you know, that's just life. It's how it goes. But in the moment, it had me bummed quite a bit, and it was all right. It was an all right stream. But yeah, I really like raised my hopes way too much for that. Yeah, that was a bummer. That was a bummer. So poor Flint got to raise his hopes up too much and got disappointed. And that shook me a little bit. So sadly, that was put in the sea. This was really fun. This was really fun. Patiently awaiting the Risk of Rain charity. Ooh, horrible. Also, everybody, if you guys have in opinions about the streams that I've done, please share them with me. I want to discuss things. I want to chat with you guys. It's fun. This A Way Out stream, I don't have much to say about it. From what I remember, it was just me and Crunchy just finding something something to do in no time. We had to just figure out what can we play right now. What can we rush? Sure, let's get this fucking game and start playing. And we played it once. We got decently far. Had fun. You know what? I'll put it at A. We had fun. We definitely had a lot of fun. And then we stopped playing it forever. Like true ADHD peeps. And you know what? That's why the new change of like having less pre-planned content is going to be nice for me, because I'm going to like make a conscious effort to stress myself less over playthroughs and finishing them and how much, because it doesn't really matter in the end. Some games I definitely do want to like actually get going and get further in, but I'm gonna make more choices to just leave things at like a couple streams, you know. It puts less pressure on my brain that whenever I don't finish something, that it's bad, you know? Yeah, Dungeon was all right. I'm gonna lower the volume of this. Shout out to Insane in the Rain Music for making some awesome jazz. AI Dungeon was all right. The problem with AI Dungeon, it was a really fun and cool idea in the moment, and it was I was totally happy with it as we were doing stuff. But what I noticed is that there were some clear limitations to the AI Dungeon program, and there was only so much story that you were gonna get out of it that was actually entertaining. And it's funny because since then I've seen a different AI writing program called Novel AI that I want to use more, because that seems to be a lot better at like creating stories, and they go a little bit off the cuff and it's a little wild, but you can start anything and it'll write the rest of the story in a very interesting way. Also, hello Sheriff Rango, welcome on in. How you doing? And Horrible, are you well? I hope you're well. It's good to see you as well. It's lovely seeing some familiar faces. But yeah, AI Dungeon was a little bit limited, but it was fun. It was all right. We had a good time, but I had to really put a lot of effort in getting like some kind of story going. Yeah, we have fun. You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well. I'm having a lovely time. Just trying to get back into the swing of work. How you? Yo, that's so hard though. I'm suffering when it comes to trying to get back into the swing of work. My gosh. Among Us. Absolutely S tier. It's always a blast playing Among Us with friends, getting a bunch of people together and having a lovely time, especially when everybody is just having a good time and enjoying the atmosphere, the silly stuff. I have had some struggles with Among Us in the past that I feel even today, because there's been I've had so many experiences where there was where there were one or two people that felt left out, or there was one that made a big stink once. Yeah. Those have made lasting impressions, making me organize it a little bit less than I used to, but I still have a good time with it. And honestly, every time I played Among Us has been a big success this year. I've not played it very much this year, but it's been a big success every time we did it, including Among Us VR, which I'm putting in S+. Genuinely. Among Us VR was a great time.
It was me, I made a big stink. I am sorry mother for my stinky stinkness, but in my defense I am BB, the lovable scamp of the stream.
Of course you are. Also, we're taking a little bit of a break because the ads are currently going on, so we're going to continue discussing things once the ad is gone. And I have got myself a lovely, lovely chicken wrap. Oh. Piece of cucumber. A time where you killed someone and Lim walked in front of you was a banger? Oh yeah. Yeah, we still have that moment. That's this one. Wait.
Hi, Bird.
Hi, Lim. Shit. That was a really good moment. Hi, Bird. Hi, Lim. Hi, Lim. Good to see you. But yeah, Among Us VR absolutely goes into S+. That was a great time. Among Us has been, yeah, as I said before the ads, or during the ads. I'm gonna keep that low volume. As I was saying, well, that's a little bit too low volume, my gosh. Apparently you're 45 minutes late. It felt like you were there for 10 minutes. Yes. I hope you had a good time though, Lim. Let's see. But yeah, as I was saying during the ads, it was very shitty VR chat. You loved it. I'm glad you had a lovely time. Hun, I look forward to us getting into VR chat again sometime soon. It'll be good. Anyways, Brain, keep your duckies in a row, Flint. You got this. You can talk. You can do chatting and like talk about a single thing, right? Right? Train of thought. Okay. As I was saying during the ads, a lot of things have happened. During Among Us playthroughs in the past that made it that kind of scarred the experience of it. But honestly, every time I did it this year, I had a great time. So I want to try to organize stuff like this more. But yeah, there have been clear moments where someone like wasn't able to keep up and basically blamed me for it. There have been moments where there was one moment where someone made it awful for everybody involved during the stream. I still have the VOD. It's awful, but I still have it in case of evidence. It's things have happened with Among Us. But yeah, despite that, we had a great time with Among Us and this year, and it's been a great freaking time. We've been able to make it work. Hello, Andre. How you doing? I hope you're well. And yeah, Among Us VR was the freaking best. We had a great group. Everybody was enjoying themselves. I'm still a little worried that Miss Jackie couldn't get their words in enough, but all in all, we had a great time. I think they were having a good time. They were just a bit quiet. But yeah, I hope in Among Us VR they have like a better solution for making sure that like volumes are more like are easier to regulate, because that's something that they kind of have trouble with VR headsets. Art streams. I put art streams in the A of art. And I want to do more art streams, but I can tell you one thing that I did that was kind of messing it up for myself. So during those art streams, remember? Oh, why? That's a little up too high. How about I move you down a little? There we go. And then if I do a filter, zoom face, get transform. There we go. So everybody, so what I did was I basically got I set up art streams for me to draw stuff. And what I did was commissions in the style of Cult of the Lamb. Now, that was a great idea. I liked it a lot. It was great. But after a bit, I was really done with them, and I kind of wanted to do emotes. I kind of just wanted to do other stuff. And that was the barrier of entry for me from that point onward. So from that point onward, it was difficult for me to set up another one, because I knew that there were expectations of me doing the those commissions still, because there were still a few in the queue. I'm very sorry, Cobb. I'm very sorry, Alba. I couldn't anymore. And I hope you understand. So I stopped those. And I want to do more art streams in the future, and I'm gonna try to be more honest and true to like my feelings, and like openly talk about them. And hopefully that'll allow me to keep them going. And maybe I'll be able to do more art, and maybe I'll be able to take more commission like stuff. But just a little bit more free form, you know, and just kind of one by one, instead of all in one heap in one style that gets me like exhausted of it, you know. You were the last Call of the Lamb commission I did. Yes. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, mentally I was done with them, and I needed a break from those. And I got that. I sure got that. Whoops. You'd love to see more flipped art? Oh yeah, you're gonna see more. You're absolutely gonna see more. I've been enjoying the art process lately. Have you seen what I've been drawing lately? Like let's go over my Twitter for a moment. And we're gonna go to my Twitter and not public Twitter. Shout outs to this. Real quick. Flint, what are your pronouns? He, she, they. Feel free to pick whatever. Let's see. If I go to media, I'll be able to show you stuff that I've drawn. I drew this myself. I've drawn this myself. This was drawn by Lim. Shout out to Lim. Really amazing. I love it so much. I drew this myself. Like, and I'm clearly seeing things that I could improve and things that I could be doing better, but I'm really proud of like finishing those pieces, putting them out there, and also just, you know, that they look good despite those little mistakes that I could do better next time. You know? Also just really happy with this. This worked out really well. Look at this. I'm getting decent at drawing hands. Okay, they're wing hands. I get to cheat a little bit. But this is not bad, right? Like, that's a decent wing hand, right? 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 It's pretty good, right? I like it. And hands are so tough. Pretty good, yeah, right? They're different, but dang, they're still hard, and those are good, right? Right? Yeah, I say the nice things about wing hands, I do get to cheat a little bit. I don't have to pay attention as much to like the bones in them, you know? But you know, it's just wing hands. And look, and also look at those feminine eyes. I think what I was supposed to do is move the eyes a little bit to the left. Yeah. I'm just seeing slight changes that I could be making. But yeah. A wing hand. Oh my god. Wingers. They're wingers. Hands of any variety. I feel like even my dreams come up with something closer to reality. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. We do a little cheating as a treat. Fair enough. Yeah, you're absolutely gonna see more art from me in the next year. In fact, there might be something coming up soon. We'll see, because I have open stream slots and I can do whatever I want in them, and that might be an art stream. All right, so at Dead of Night, absolutely S tier. Absolutely S tier, I will say. So again, so something I want to discuss with y'all is how I did the Halloween month. I do not want to do a Halloween month again. Instead, I'll make it a week. Cause honestly, having to do spooky things every week was burning me out. And that was not good for me. I was getting so annoyed. I was getting so frustrated. And I still enjoyed the scary stuff, but like as I was making schedules, I just wanted to do my own things, and I wanted to go back to the playthroughs that I was doing, and I wanted to go back to like things I had promised, because the month before I said I would do Okami for the Gifts of Bid War, and that had to wait an entire month because we were doing spooky stuff. So never again. But that said, those experiences aside, at Dead of Night was a great, like a wonderful start to spooky month. Like that game was so good, and honestly, I should really take the time to like finish that game at some point, because that game absolutely startled me. Wasn't too scary for me, because there are definitely some games that definitely get me more. I've actually definitely gotten better with scary stuff over time, that's for sure. I'm really proud of myself when it comes to that. Like scary stuff was no for me. But I've definitely gotten better with it, and I definitely know what kind of experiences to pick that I like. But yeah. No, A Dead of Night was a really cool and really creative thing. If you guys remember, A Dead of Night was this big old FMV game where you had Jimmy walking around the halls of a hotel, and everything was basically filmed. And you had to navigate through things then and discover the things that happened with several characters that were essentially murdered, or one that did an unaliving themselves. That was a bit of a trigger warning at the time, I believe, from what I remember. Though it wasn't the worst, but you know, there were some startling images. But you know, it's a horror game.
Hey everyone, thanks so much.
Hey everyone, shut up. Carlos, you're a great freaking artist, and I admire your work, but I need you to not talk through my streams, please. Thank you. I think Jimmy's comedy act is still not funny. Agreed. Same here. I'm gonna have some of this chicken wrap for a moment, and then we are gonna discuss Into the Backrooms. Honestly, I'm gonna change things around a bit. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, this is a good chicken wrap. Is Right to Hell Retribution in? It's, let's see. It is here. We've not put it in yet. There's a lot to go through. I'm gonna take one more bite. Hey Lim, we've reached your topic. Liminal spaces, because it's the back rooms. Hee. But yeah, me and Stripey went and played Into the Backrooms. That game was, you know what? I'm gonna put that at A. Because the experience with Stripey was really funny, though the game itself was just kind of eh. It dragged on way too much, and it got really unfair after a bit. However, that game, like the interactions with Stripey were really funny. Like we were businessmen. We're gonna business. Are you ready for business? Happy to business with you. Business, taxes, diversify, synergy, workies. Is Lim still there? I don't know if Lim is there. Gosh heck. Got no response. Let me put it on full screen again. Business time. Time for business. Businessing. Business. Happy to business with you. It was really funny. Always here. Yeah, we're doing we're doing liminal spaces. Yay! Making boba. Enjoy your boba. But yeah, that game was funky as all heck. But I think there's been another Backrooms game that came out recently, and I kind of want to check that one out because that one looks really interesting. What was it called again? Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? New Backrooms game, not Roblox. The Backrooms official. It's not official. What was it called? There was a new one. It's not called the Backrooms, but it's like this. I need to find this now because if I don't, I'm gonna lose it. Liminal space game. Oh, I think that's it. Animoyapolis? Yeah. Put that on my wish list. So this game is coming out and like sometime soon, I think. And that's gonna be another like one of those liminal spaces game. Apparently this one's really good. I look forward to that. Shout out to Flynn getting scared by her own shadow. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I did do that. Hold on. No, I gotta look it up. Let's see. Content clips. There we go. Let's see. Into the Backrooms? Come on. We'll be right back. Look, new toy.
He's running. To me, to us.
I want you to take a good look at it. That's a crunchy texture. No, where is it not here? There was a clip of it, right? I'm certain there was. Is it this? Did I make it myself? into, oh, inside the back rooms. That's what it is. It was inside the back rooms. There. I made a thing with I did a thing with the category. There we go. Flint gets scared by their own shadow.
I wish that there was like can I do a brisk walk? I don't want to be sprinting everywhere because I want to save my stamina.
I
but,
thought
like,
I
is
heard
this the
something and then I saw my own shadow. That was a good moment. That was a really good moment. Shane Links, thank you so much. That's a clever name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow, precious peep. Isn't the G-Man from Half-Life literally Q from Star Trek? You're completely right, Elena, because I have absolutely watched Star Trek. Yeah. I wish I gotta watch Star Trek, honestly. Hiya, Chain, how you doing? Birthday stream. This one was fun. Yes. Birthday streams are always wonderful. They seem to get better each year, and I hope next one gets better again. But that also means I'm raising my expectations too much. So I'll say I hope it's gonna be a good one. But they're always freaking great, and I immediately have something to show you again because this is currently my own channel trailer.
Grandpa Bird?
This is so funny.
Excuse you?
It's old.
Chat Bird, get back up here.
Let's see. Flint, what kind of food would be like amazing right now for you?
What kind of food would I like?
Yeah. What would make you really happy?
This is a question.
All right, go take your time. It's fine.
No. See, I don't know. That's the thing is, I know. I just
All
don't
right,
know.
okay. So real quick, so that you guys see what they're saying. Dither. Okay. This is in a matter of frames. Dither is gonna order it and eat it in front of you, so you can't have it. That's what they're saying.
That's the thing is, I know. I just don't know a lot, and like a lot of things that I do know. You know what? I could go. I could go for Taco Bell for because I want to try a Baja Blast again.
Oh,
Let's go.
love Taco
Bell.
That is the most brilliant counter to me wanting to eat something in front of you. You can't make I am fucked. No, it looks like it's Taco Hell.
I know, right? I'm sorry.
Taco Baco.
They're not. Let me rephrase it.
Food.
If there's an actual Mexican food place around you,
No, I will get a Baja Blast. You
Okay.
fucked me. You did it.
Okay.
You son of it.
Okay.
All right. You outsmarted me today.
I didn't even mean to play well.
I like the way
I wanted to
Chapter
make it
pops
a
up.
happy
Very
thing.
Chapter
Gosh,
Kiss.
This is funny. This is happy. It's happy because everyone gets to have a good time.
And you?
And you?
I don't think about me.
I don't think about me. Also, real quick, shout out to this
This will
moment.
be the run. I can feel it. Ow.
Never mind. All right, there you go. But yeah, Dither was trying to do something silly in front of me and didn't get to do their thing. Sorry. Whoops. Didn't get to have as much fun. But honestly, tough luck. Beat Saber. I'm gonna put Beat Saber in B. And you're gonna be like, Flint, what the fuck? Why? Beat Saber's fantastic and it's been always so much fun. And here's my reason, all right? Whenever I tried to stream it, the performance was always awful. And trying to play Beat Saber with things going like off in a frame rate that is like around 60 or slightly lower is going to hurt your eyes. In my case, it doesn't really hurt my eyes. It just makes me exhausted. And I can't play as good as I can. Now that is fixed. That is fixed because now we have a split PC setup. So now the gaming PC and the streaming PC is now split in two parts, which means, thank God, I finally get to play Beat Saber on stream at a higher frame rate. So expect that to happen more this year. I've not done that since then, but I absolutely will at some point, and we're gonna do more song requests, and it's gonna be great. But yeah, the times that I've played it were definitely not great. despite that, we were able to do a pretty great stream. Also, Lightstrom, thank you so much for the heckin' follow and the stretch. Thank you. How are you doing? Boy, hello Serena, how's it going? But yeah, no, it absolutely sucked the life out of me. But yeah, next time we're doing Beat Saber, you're gonna see my new model in play. It's gonna be heckin' great, and we're gonna be doing it with with new song requests and a better performance for my eyes, and that's gonna be really nice. B movie's gonna go into C. As much as I want to put in B, it's gonna go into C. Although, you know what? With things as they are right now, I wouldn't put it in F, but the B movie is definitely worse than this little moment of disappointment. Working you heckin' cutie, gonna have lurk, have fun. Thank you, Serena. Have a good lurk and good luck with work. Beat Saber, more like Beak Saber. Yes, we made that joke several times as well. That was the stream title, I'm pretty sure. I might grab myself another drink because I'm gonna be talking a lot. Like a lot. Drink some water or some Sato or some milk. I'll be good. I'll grab a drink in a bit. But yeah, Beats, that's kind of been the struggle every time I do VR streams, or every time I did VR streams, is the performance and everything. That's always been the struggle. And fortunately now with this split PC setup and having been able to set things up that in a way that works, it's really nice. Sadly, the last time I tried it out with this split PC setup was VR Phasmophobia, and that game still struggles. So it was still pain for my eyes. Well, not pain, but just exhaustion. And thus, it again made me put off more VR streams. But I hope to do more again in the near future. There's a lot that I can do and a lot that I want to do, which is why I'm opening my stream slot so I can just kind of do what I feel in the moment. And I hope that that's really nice for everybody. It'll make for more fun surprises too, so you don't really know what to expect, and it'll be a great time. Yeah. And yes, hydrate is very important. I will hydrate in a moment. Let's see. Now then there was the model debut. We were debuting this model, and honestly, for that, I already love it. I'm gonna put it in top of A. And the reason I'm not gonna put it in S is because we did a third element, and there were insecurities for me personally. So let me explain real quick, because Lim is also listening to this. Like, hey, this is a model. Why isn't it perfect? Okay, so the model is fucking perfect. I love this model. This model is amazing. Thank you. But I myself had insecurities about the things that I did. I talked about MFF, and I felt like I glanced over way too many things. But like I just couldn't think of things anymore. So I felt like I rushed through that too much. And then we did the Grand Theft Auto 5 thing, where it was a fun idea, but it didn't fully work with a chat that we had, and after a while the challenge was a little bit stopped. We had Chatbird on remodel, so BB wasn't active yet, so we had things through donation messages or through bit messages, and people weren't as inclined to use those naturally. So in the end, it fell a little flat, and that's no one's fault, but just I wouldn't even say it's my fault in that case. It was just, you know what? No, it's my fault. I should have realized that like remodeling Chatbird wouldn't have been a good idea for that stream. I should have just left Chatbird open and for everybody to enjoy, and we just all hung out and chatted and everything. Yeah, I feel responsible for that one. Other than that, despite that, I feel like we still had a good time. And the model debut, like being able to show off this amazing model that you see here, like, holy crap. I love it. I fucking love this model. It's so good. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. You absolutely do. Oh, I forgot to talk about the B movie game because I just placed it in there and just kind of moved on. So everybody, we're going to talk about the B movie game. I will say, at this point in time, I think, oh, there's an ad playing. So let's take a break real quick. But yeah, on the B tier. No, B movie game is not going to go on B tier. Before I go into more detail, I can definitely share that currently the game is so fresh that the frustrations with that game are also still fresh. I enjoyed the streams, but in this case, I'm already so frustrated with the game itself. I'm gonna judge it more on the game than I did the streams, because the streams themselves were fun and good. But oh boy. My gosh. Yeah, no, that game was something. Wait, what's happening? Did Twitch like unfollow me? Follow my favorites. Unfollow me? I need to unfollow me. I need to unfollow me. Twitch logged me out? Or not? Did it or did it not? Oh no, is Twitch currently broken? Okay, so if I use chat, I can't put anything chat. Nobody refresh Twitch, everybody. Nobody refresh Twitch. Nobody reload the page. Just stay here and enjoy the stream, because for now, everything works. I'm going to quickly check Twitch support. Let's see. Okay, let me quickly do this. I'm gonna make a tweet at Twitch support. Twitch is broken for me. Follows channel bar on the left is empty and I cannot talk in chats. The broadcast itself is functional. Twitch support. Mobile, you can't see your follow list either? Oh gosh, yes. You just lost your follow list too. Yeah, okay. That means, okay, if you're on a web page, you lose your chat as well. So you can no longer chat. So that's also great. Oh, that's broken too. Things are breaking everywhere. Hello, everybody. Let's just have a great time. It still says an ad is starting soon, which is weird because it just played an ad. I don't know what to expect. Can I hold on? I can go to my stream manager. Done. 0 viewers. That's incorrect. I was having those hidden anyways. Access denied. Okay, so so what it's doing currently, I think the thing that's going wrong is it's not properly registering that you're logged in. That is the problem it's having right now. And also the problem is that I no longer have a good view of when the ads are going to be playing. So everybody, Ads are going to be playing at times that it likes to, and I don't see when they're happening. So I'm very sorry if the stream is eventually interrupted by an ad, but we're just going to have to keep going. Watching your phone while making breakfast? Heck yeah. But yes, as you can see, the B movie game. I'm telling you right now that the streams of that were honestly pretty fun. I enjoyed doing the streams of it. I had a good time. You guys had a good time, but I mostly had a really good time yelling in frustration. And I think when you guys were here, you guys absolutely noticed it. Yeah, no, the B movie game bad. And the main thing about it is the more the game went on, the more it made you play those stupid job missions, and they got longer and longer every time. So, and that was the game's idea of difficulty. So it got more and more frustrating every time. And like the story bits in between weren't even all good. So sometimes you'd have a bunch of stinking job missions, then a single monotonous fight with Ken, who was getting cucked by a bee, and then you have more job missions. Oh, an ad is playing right now, even though it shouldn't have been because an ad was playing a moment ago. Apparently, an ad is playing right now. I think. Is it? Is an ad playing? I'm gonna put it in chat. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Let's see. Coffee Kindred. Are you seeing an ad? Was really hoping the B movie game would expand, like later you could fly freely around and explore the city like GTA. No, it just stays in its confines the entire time. And honestly, I was getting so fed up with it in the end that it legitimately became a really frustrating thing. Probably within the span of like the last 2 hours, it became much worse than it probably actually is. Yeah, oof. Whoops, I just did the wrong thing. Anyways, this was a special stream, and I'm gonna put it in the S+ category right now. And I don't know if you guys can see it. You still need to write the Eggman speech, but as Ken, oh my gosh, Avris, please send it to me. I need that. I need that, please. But yes, I'm gonna zoom back in on my face again because we're gonna keep doing that. Hi. According to my ad manager, an ad is starting soon again. Oh no. Is it continuously playing ads right now? Please, for the love of God, don't do that. Oh no. No, it's gonna continuously play ads. It's saying an ad is starting again soon. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Access denied. Viewer rewards, no, no, no. Wait, what? Where? I don't get my partner menu. I can't even go to the ads. Well, everybody, you're supporting a lovely feathered bird by watching ads. Please stay and enjoy the stream. I'm sorry that it's doing this. I can't unfuck Twitch right now. It's messing up big time. Browser console says personal section service unavailable. Oh, yep, that's all unavailable. Holy shit. I hope I get paid for the ads too. Oh my god, like they at least give me something for having this shenanigans going off. But yes, what I want to talk about is this stream right here. So everybody, as you can see, this is not just a regular Splatoon 3 stream. No, we were lowering the bitrate to 16:9. This stream was only like 20 minutes long, I think. But I was like, yeah, this will allow OBS to like give its bitrate a rest. It'll be able to handle this easily. And it sure was able to handle it. It was the smoothest stream ever. Was anybody able to see anything? Nope. And in certain players, it would even like, I believe Static saved the VOD for me and sent it my way. And it was literally, it literally gave it to me in a tiny window inside of Discord. Everything about that was so funny. It's so fucking funny. I love that. That was a great stream. I adore it. So yes, that is the story of why this bitrate stream it gets put into S+, because honestly, it was hilarious. Boneworks sadly suffered from VR performance syndrome and therefore was not fun. I had more fun with the B movie than with that. That's a shame because Boneworks is a neat game. But like with VR, the problem is that often things get really exhausting because things don't perform well. And when something in front of my face just has poor performance, it exhausts me because a part of me is frustrated the entire time while I'm trying to remain calm and good, you know? Which is something that poor Pokemon Scarlet suffers a lot from. But yeah, and also it's just right in front of my face. So like having all of my vision be stuttery, like maybe not quite stuttery, but definitely lower frame rate than it should be in real life. That is such a struggle in that moment. That, yeah, it definitely became less fun. Oh yeah, I remember what happened. We had a bug in the end that caused like my Steam VR bug. And that's something that would occasionally happen where I would go to the home menu and when I would come back, suddenly the entire performance would go to like 2 frames a second, if not less. Which was horrid. The moment you're faced with that, like the moment I'm faced with that, my energy goes to 0 because I'm just like, how am I gonna solve this? And also, how do I stop this visual barf in front of my face? I couldn't. It was horrible. It was horrible. So yeah, sorry Boneworks. That was not a pleasant experience, and I hope to have a more pleasant experience next time. Let's see. I'll put the backrooms in S, honestly. Or should I? A way out is gonna go here. I'm kind of debating on how things, because this experience was definitely better. The art streams were more fun in the moment. And yeah. Okay, right now I think I'm happy with how it is. La da 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 da. Oh, I got a lot of yeah, Twitch is having issues. Yep. Okay, I'm getting a lot of notifications that Twitch is currently borked. Yep. Twitch is very borked. Oh my god. My gosh. Yeah, is everybody still doing good in Twitch chat and everything? Is everybody here? All? Yeah, you're trapped there. Do not refresh Twitch if you're in browser. Don't do it because you will get fucked and you will no longer have access. So it's Twitch lol. Yes, you're having trouble with a lot of things. Mario and Luigi. I will put in an A. I'll put in an A because I had a great time. Yeah. It's so funny because like with for example 3D modeling and live and the model the model debut stream and the art stream, I talked about negative experience with Among Us as well. I talk about like these extra things that like go through my mind, and despite those they're still at A. It's just I don't know why I keep trying to I keep like needing to explain why it's not an S plus. Silly Flint. I'm having a good time though, and I can tell you that Mario and Luigi and Flint, hee to the side. I believe it was Dan Phoenix who made that little N Flint part. It was cute. And yeah, we played that game, and it was a great time. I loved it. It was a great time. It was just positive. Nothing exceptional. Just had a good time. It was really good. I had a wonderful time. On top of being a fantastic game was the time you teased Ghost Trick, sort of, at least informed you on it. Ooh. Yeah, Ghost Trick was fantastic. Speaking of ghosts and spooky stuff, Choo Choo Charles is an absolute S+. An absolute S+. Oh, we're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Hello? Are you okay? Okay, we're okay. Choo Choo Charles was a breath of fresh air. Let me quickly move this closer. So everybody, we were playing Choo Choo Charles, and Choo Choo Charles was this wonderful short experience with this one island and a big spider train just roaming around, and it was campy, it was hilarious, it was fun, it was sort of spooky, but in no way serious, so we would just have a laugh as we were running away. It was something so unique. It allowed me to, it gave me so much time to talk about things. It was such a like free and open and nice thing. It was a blast to stream. It was the perfect stream game, and honestly, this Choo Choo Charles may be one of my favorite releases in the last year. It was a really fun stream to listen to for sure. Yeah, it was fun because there was always something interesting to talk about, and there was always something interesting to experience, and none of it took so much of my time that it was completely like blocking conversation. Everything was quick and fun, and I was able to just go on with the conversations and commentary that I was having, and it was so good. It was genuinely so good and so much fun, and I had and honestly, it was one of my favorites of the year, 100%. Yeah. You know, Twitch is fucking busted. It's still saying that an ad is starting soon. I hope it's not playing at random times. Gosh dang it, that thing is so busted. I hope the VOD is also good when it's when this stream is over. Twitch is so broken, right, Pony? My gosh, but it's good to see you. I hope you're well. My gosh. I'm glad people are seeing the fact that it's broken. So, and we're spreading it around on Twitter. Like, hey, Twitch is fucking borked right now. The VOD is ad-free. Yes, no, yeah, the VOD is ad-free. I just hope it's saved properly. What if other things happen? I don't know. Chrono Cross. I played it once. It was neat. didn't have any staying power. Just kind of all right. In total as a stream, I put it in C. The game is probably much better and much more interesting, but you know, it didn't leave a lasting impression for the amount of time that we played it. Like, I'll put it in B because it's definitely, you know what? I'll move this. This is currently my feelings over things. I'll put, you know what? I'll put these here because these were good streams. These are really good streams. Just this one had like the problem of that I was expecting friends that couldn't come. And this one was just an awful fucking game, but the stream itself was really funny. I think this affected me more negatively. I'll put that in D and this in F. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. On Twitch status says all systems operational. Yeah, sure. Anyways, Cult of the Lamb. I will absolutely put that in S. Great fucking time. Yeah. I don't know what much to say about it. Cult of the Lamb was such a good game. Oh yeah, we even have 2 emotes left over from it because we made that art. It was really fun. Yeah, no, it was so fun. Cult of the Lamb is a game I still need to finish, so I might play that on the channel more because I'm still not done with it. But yeah, it was such a good time. Just raising our cult with all the Twitch extensions and stuff. And trying to fight those bosses. Honestly, fantastic gameplay loop. Fantastic time. And the streams were really nice. And really, especially the first 2 times, it really got the community together. After that, it just kind of became just a regular stream. Not everybody was always interested in it anymore. But like, yeah, no, it was a fantastic time. This one, I'll put it in B. I will say the Dark Souls stream that I did, in which I beat the final boss, it was really fun to do it. Like I would say the Dark Souls segment, the Dark Souls stuff that we did this year was us getting the final bits and then going for the final boss. And I remember it was awesome. People weren't as thrilled about it as I thought it would be. For as far as I remember. But I definitely accomplished something. Or what was it with that? Because there was definitely something I felt disappointed about. I don't remember what it is. I don't know. I just had I mean, I can tell you all that Dark Souls was a really good game, and I loved my time with it. And I think that's how I'm going to end that conversation. Disney's Dreamlight Valley absolutely goes in C, and it's absolutely worse than the B-movie game. For me. See, the B-movie game was a bad game that made for really great streams. Right? Disney's Dreamlight Valley was a boring game that I needed to put a lot of effort into to keep it even somewhat entertaining. Holy shit, that was a slog. My God. That was awful. Oh my God. I was continuously trying to do like funny voices. I had to like come up with funny things for Goofy, but the entire game was so boring. And when like all of the energy, when the energy is necessary to continuously try and keep it entertaining and the game is not making it entertaining for me in the slightest. Ooh. That game was like was resisting fun like its existence depends on it. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, Oh yeah, they're doing a major update supposedly. Oh, well, I hope it's worth it because right now things are fucking breaking. Well, we'll see what's happening. But yeah, Disney's Dreamlight Valley was a lot more boring than I thought it would be. I thought we'd have a lot more stuff that was fun to talk about. And honestly, there were funny bits that I liked. There was Goofy, of course, being Goofy's old self. I love that Mickey was horribly depressed. I remember that. Yeah, Mickey might be showing a happy face, but he's actually horribly depressed. Oh my God, my life is in shambles. So that was really funny. But yeah, no, it gave me only a few things to work with, and as a result, just made it horrible for me. But I think the streams are fine. But it was really because I had to keep putting effort into like making jokes that were not all good. I don't know. You guys, I don't know. I find myself a bit less funny than you guys think I'm funny. I appreciate you all very, very much. You're talking about Cult of the Lamb. Oh, not Twitch, but it was Cult of the Lamb. Oh, okay. You're right. They're gonna add like a heavy attack, so they're gonna change things up a bit. So that would be cool to check out with y'all. It's interesting that they're like adding something like that to the game at this point. Also, hey everybody, we got this. This was a fun stream. Remembering that, I'm gonna put that in S. I'm gonna put that in S. That was such a fun stream because that was like, that was. Never mind, I'm bored. No, I'm kidding. So what we did during that stream was we played that game while continuously going down the mountain, and that was a really fun game, especially like when you went just a little bit too fast, you just get flung off the mountain, and like it's so funny to see the ragdoll on those characters. Flint, humor check. Hit us with your best joke. Your dad. Got him. I can't do a further zoom in. Let's see. But yeah, and at the same time while we were doing that, we were doing like an AMA basically about Twitch and streaming, and a lot of people had some really interesting questions about it, and that was really cool. Amit, that was funny. Okay, I'm glad. But yeah, downhill, the downhill game while and answering questions. I believe Crunchy joined during that. That was really, really fun. I had a lovely time. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was a good time. 17 minutes ago, Twitch said we are investigating an issue preventing multiple areas of Twitch from loading. Gotcha. I hope that they do that. Thank you, Flint. That was funny. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. And oh yeah, that was neat. I talked about a theme park for a bit. That was neat. I liked it. I went to the coolest theme park. So I had a lot to talk about this theme park because it was really neat. Because we went there, and something that I really like is that how in that theme park they really got the theme right. So everything is built around the theme of fairy tales and like local myths and like stuff like that from the past, and it was really, really cool. Like stuff like folklore and grim fairy tales, stuff that stuff is the theme in that park, and they build everything around that. And while you're standing in line, you're getting more you're getting like little bits of presentation and things that they show. You're never just bored and waiting in line for just stuff to happen. Oh, well, no, there's some rides in which you really have to wait in line, but they'll have some things along the way that'll make it interesting. And it's all fully themed, and that's really cool. And like, it's funny if I start comparing that to the time I went to Six Flags in San Francisco earlier this year, because when I went, it was the most commercialized area I had seen before in my fucking life. Like, I can understand advertisement in a theme park, but we just left a roller coaster ride and there were just flags saying, "Have a Snickers, it's good." And it's like, what the fuck? Speaking of which, I yesterday watched a video on Defunctland about a Garfield dark ride, and the first thing you get to see was a bunch of PepsiCo foods that'll appear like close due to the 3D glasses, which was that's hilarious. All right, the fact that the first thing you see is that you get bombarded by fucking Doritos, maybe not Doritos, but like Mountain Dew and Pepsi. That's really funny. It wasn't Doritos, but it was like Ruffles. It's really fucking funny. All right. If a park can make waiting in line not awful, they're gonna do well, right? Also, this trio of games were really funny, especially to do that with Crunchy. Again, Crunchy sucks at scary games, and I do too, but this one wasn't as bad for me. And we were both just having a great time, and Crunchy was getting startled, and we had really fun chats, and all in all, great time. Now, I'm gonna talk about something interesting. Are you ready? Elden Ring goes into this one.
I'll tell you something about ruffles. They really ruffle my feathers.
Elden Ring goes here. And you might be thinking, what the fuck, Flint? Why did you put it in C? Elden Ring was amazing. And I'm like, yep, it really was. Elden Ring F? No. Flint, why did you put Elden Ring in C? That game was amazing, and yes, if I were to just judge the game, it would be in S+. But at this time, I'm also talking about the streaming experience. Elden Ring made Twitch really, really hard. Elden Ring made Twitch so hard for the duration that it was hyped. Because, one, it was a fantastic game, so everyone was playing it. The market for Elden Ring was extremely saturated, but people were still watching like the big players playing Elden Ring. So basically, throughout that time, I noticed a noticeable viewer dip. People were not were not at the streams as much because everybody was either watching or playing Elden Ring. And in my own free time, I started playing Elden Ring as well, because when I streamed Elden Ring, nobody came to watch. I can tell you that. Like my viewership was cut in fourths. It was cut in fourths. That's how bad it was. So it was like, okay, apparently people don't like me playing Elden Ring because spoilers. Duh. Everybody's playing Elden Ring. Everybody wants to play it for themselves. Naturally. Makes sense. Either they hadn't played it yet or they're playing it themselves. So streaming that game was bad, and also playing other games on my own channel was also impacted because everybody was doing Elden Ring. So it was really, really rough. I loved playing Elden Ring by myself. I adored playing it. I played it in voice chats with friends, and we hung out, and it was a great time. Like, I remember still, like, it was such a blast. I loved Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fantastic. It made Twitch such a struggle for a moment. For like a good few weeks, Twitch became a struggle due to Elden Ring. It absolutely did. But, you know, that's just how it is. You don't get the game, TBH? The C in Elden Ring stands for capitalism. Oh my gosh. Moon Knight Rhoda, the reason why it's so good is because there's so much to explore, and every time you explore, you do get posed with an extreme challenge, and when you overcome that challenge, you have more to explore, and it's awesome because you really deserve that exploration. It's really cool. I like it. It's a great time. Play music, yes. I'm gonna put that one next to it. I have to kill chaos. So it's like Breath of the Wild, but smacking you, basically. It basically is. And in a way that makes it more rewarding. I like it a lot. I'm here to kill chaos. Fucking, what is it again? Final Fantasy stories or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even remember the title. The title is here in the corner. It's this tiny bit. You can't read it. I'm trying. It's something of Paradise, I think. Yeah. That game was fun for once. I was done with it. Now, this is an interesting one. A Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. There you go. Now, this is an interesting one. I'm going to put this one in A. If you don't know what this is something that will be returning to the channel. Finally. Breath of the Wild, or I should say, The Legend of Flint, Bird of the Wild, has been quite the game. It has been quite the personal experience. There was a lot that happened or surrounding that during this year. I'm not going to divulge it all because it involves some personal stuff. Oh, an ad is playing. We're going to take a moment. I'm going to take a moment to eat my chicken wrap. Ah, yes, The Legend of Butt. Isn't it cold by now? Yeah, somewhat. These are still good while cold. Yes, Twitch is very, very broken. My God. What a nice vibe. Also, everybody, if you're enjoying today's stream, consider subscribing. It gets you ad-free viewing of the channel, and also it gets you some awesome emotes. I made them myself. And also, if you subscribe, it gets us closer to getting that community Minecraft server. There's a counter in the top left. If we hit that before the end of the month, we're gonna get a community Minecraft server. That'll be awesome. But yeah, Twitch is on fucking fire right now. I don't even know if the subscribe button is working. Quick, somebody test it. I'm kidding. All right, so we're going to be talking about this. The Legend of Flint, Bird of the Wild. All right, so this was a character mod in which we put Flint, the bird, into Breath of the Wild. And honestly, it's such a fantastic time. I love it. It's pretty. It works really nicely. It was a fantastic time, and honestly, it was great. Sadly, I was also having trouble with my own duty to do video editing for the mod. I could not do that in time. It was not possible for me to do that. And I needed to do that because we needed to get our video edits in for when the in-game cutscenes played. Because what I did was because the cutscenes were all what's up?
Ja. Welke site heb jij je ingegeven voor woningcoöperatie?
I don't know that from memory. Sorry, I can't help you at the moment.
Zoek het zelf even op. Het is smakelijk.
Thanks. Yeah. Anyways, because of that, it became really difficult for me to like get that out, and thus it slowed down the process of those streams. Of the so it got pushed and it got spread out, and it was like that made it all really goofy, and that impacted my mindset around those streams negatively, and that sucks because it was so good, you know. And then as a nail in the coffin, something personal happened around it in the background that I'm not going to be divulging, that made it no longer possible for me to in good conscience continue that playthrough. That is now resolved, and I'm so happy it is. I'm so happy that is resolved. And as that is now resolved, that mod is going to be coming back to the channel better than ever before. And I hope you guys are excited for that. But that's why I cannot put it in S+. Instead, I'm putting it in A. It's been a wild ride this year. It has been a very wild ride. And I'm really happy that, you know, problems are being solved and we get to move on and we get to explore new horizons and enjoy the new experiences that we create. Thank you all so much for being here, by the way, for supporting me, for being freaking awesome. I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you. You are all freaking fantastic. And I'm really happy I get to do such awesome, fun things for you all. And I hope I can make it even better with every time I continue with this. Also, it still says an ad is starting soon. I hope it's not fucking busted and does another ad, but yeah. Even if Twitch is broken, we love every stream you do. Thank you! I'm getting no feedback from the people that are here. I hope people in chat are still around to hear me. I hope people can hear me. But yeah, thank you all. This there have been some highly personal things that happened, and when I cannot divulge everything because it also intertwines with other people, just know that I'm really happy to have reconnected with friends and cut out others. You got pulled away as you're listening as much as you can. Hell yeah. And yeah, and we make our lives and our channels better bit by bit, and then we ruin it with stuff like this. Do you guys remember this? I'm not gonna put it in D. Do you guys remember this? Some of you might remember this. Say hi to I like my streams the way I like my memes, and the answer is deep fried, because we did a whole thing where we deep fried where we deep fried the input source, the video input source from games, basically cranking it all up to 11. It was horrible and I loved it. Nanok did not, apparently. No, that game was so fucking funny. That stream was so fucking funny. Because, okay, so what I did, all right. So what I did is I post a question on Twitter and to the community. Hey, think of some very simple challenges that I would be able to perform in games on the Nintendo Switch. Just simple things like getting to the end of a level in Mario Maker or whatever, something like that. Catching a Pokemon in Legends Arceus, something small, simple like that. And so we compiled 10 challenges, and then we did those, and I surprised everybody with, hey, so I'm gonna do those challenges, but just so you know, everything is gonna be deep fried and not gonna be able to see what I'm not gonna be able to see things. Also, I think with it also came a challenge of like, if I couldn't hit all of them, if I couldn't hit like, if I lost more than 5 of them, I would have to give away subs or something. That was really funny. So yeah, that was a great challenge stream, and I want to do more silly stuff like that. That was such a blast. That was, oh my gosh. There have been so many stupid funny things in the past year. I love it. Also, some other fun thing that we did, it was Friday Night Funkin', which I'm gonna put at A because it was a great time. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit more gentle with these two. Honestly, they're definitely better than these three. Where Chrono Cross was just kind of unremarkable, sadly. Anyways. Which is sad to say, because I believe that when you continue with Chrono Cross, it's going to be really good, but it wasn't something that I could keep up on stream. So that's why it's stranded. Sorry, everybody. Anyways, back to Friday Night Funkin'. That was such a fun stream because I was starting to learn this rhythm game that I've been wanting to learn, but never really felt I had the energy or time to do so. And then I was like, you know what? Let's make this fun challenge. I'm going to start playing it from pretty much fresh. And if I can beat one of the hardest songs in the game, MILF, within those 4 hours, I fucking win. I don't know what, I don't, it was just a challenge. I don't know if there was like some kind of reward for it, but that was going to be my challenge. I was going to try that. And then I think a hype train got started during that as we beat that. And like I beat it like after an hour and a half of practicing, and it went really well. And I loved it. The songs were good. The music was good. And I've been introduced to a whole like new world of like of rhythm games and mods for those. And it was such a good time. And I'm really happy that I was able to do that. Fortnite was all right on stream. I like Fortnite as a pastime. And you may see another occasional Fortnite stream as I just kind of vibe. But one thing I've noticed is that Fortnite never does well on this channel, and that's fine. Fortnite never really does super well on the channel. I don't think you guys really like shooty games, which is fine. For me, it's just a really nice pastime, and I get to vibe, I get to shoot some heads with friends. And it really is, to me, Fortnite is nothing more than a nice medium over which to hang out with friends. And that's always what it's been. I get to chat with friends. We get to have some basic activity as we do it. My play style when I play those games is always as ADHD as fuck as I will ever be, because I just run ahead and try to go for the kill. I get, ooh, shiny, there's a person there. Bang bang, and then I lose. It's just how I do, man. Yeah. So goofy. That's me. That's how I play video games, man. Yeah. No, it was wait a minute, is Okami in here? Okami had better be in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, what was I talking about again? Oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, Fortnite. Yeah, no, it's always just been really fun. It's always just been really fun for me to play, and I enjoy it to this day. I will still frequently play it, and I might play it now that they have a new map, and I hope you guys are excited to see that. Scarfeathers, wait, so why was Boneworks in F again? I don't know that game. The reason why Boneworks is in F was really just because of the performance issues with my VR. and I could not play it. So that made it one of the worst experiences on stream in the past year. Mario Galaxy, I'm gonna put in. This one is tough for me. This is a really recent one. But this one made me doubt everything for just a moment. And I was stuck in. I was having conversations with Lim and with some friends. Super Mario Galaxy, that stream that we did like last week made me question everything about my channel for a bit, because I was fairly certain that my audience here fucking adores Mario and Nintendo games. Excuse me? Mario and Nintendo games. Excuse me? Twitch is fixed. Woo! Everybody cheer! Everybody cheer in chat! Twitch is fixed! Woo! Everybody. Oh heck! Whoa! Whoa! RJNA, thank you!
Whoa.
Hello, everybody! Oh my gosh, everybody's able to chat again. Oh my gosh, I knew it. People were being kept from chatting. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'll put a little thing in chat in Discord. Everybody, if you have any questions about games that were placed in certain spots, ask me anything. I'm happy to like go over stuff again and explain things for you, okay? There we go. There we go. And last on Twitter, Twitch is fixed. Come hang out. There we go. Hello, everybody. Coffee Can, you had to refollow? Wait, what? Did we lose follows? No. Really? Did that unfollow people? Account service is still down. No, you unfollowed. Okay. Refresh. Everybody refresh. And relax. You've been following me for like a year and a half. Yeah. No, it was a visual bug. Because you had to do... Okay. Okay, so it's just a visual bug, everybody. Let's relax. Hello, everybody. Hi, Boba Yubi. Hello, Josh Dan. Hello, Raccoon. Hello, Ruben. Hello, Mary. Hello, Josh. And hello, exactly. Hello, Arjun. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank God we're here. Fatal, hello. Twitch is fixed. Y'all can chat. It's working again. My gosh. Thank God. You were so worried your subby went away too? No, of course not. Hello, Specky. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you all. I was saying earlier, thank you all so much for being a part of my freaking streaming experience so far and for all these years. A lot has happened in the past few years. A lots of ups, a lots of downs. Some of those very personal. Some of those struggles you may not get to hear, but Well, Nanoclee, for some reason, the alert isn't coming through yet, but we can see that you gave a sub to Mary Murderous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yes, Angel Taz, you can log back in. It's working. Everything's working again. Thank fuck. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me for like this entire past year, and for everybody who's joined me in the past year. You're all freaking wonderful, and I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you for being the freaking best, and for being a wonderful community that I like could never have wished for. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. And also, I'm currently explaining why Mario Galaxy is in B and not anywhere higher. So everybody, so there might have been other stuff going on during that, but that Mario Galaxy stream kind of made me doubt everything that about my channel, because my channel, like, my channel has always done well when it had anything to do with Nintendo games and Mario. And so I thought, I play Mario Galaxy. That game is fantastic. People would like seeing me play that. It's nostalgic for me and lots of other people. So this has to be great. And it had one of the slowest starts in my entire streaming year. And I was devastated. It would slowly climb up throughout the stream, but chat was like kind of like at a medium to a low activity throughout the entire stream as things like just kind of slowly built up. And thus just to let you guys know, I really struggle with the fear of losing everything I built up. I get that a lot, and those moments can be terrifying. And while I was really enjoying the game and really enjoying everything that we were doing, and also Fun Size Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Please enjoy the stream. Get comfy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lim, for the shout out. Everybody, come in. I hope you had a wonderful time with Sonic Adventure. I hope you had a wonderful time. Fluffy Butt Raid, hello, everybody. Fun Size Raid time. Ah, hello, Ellie. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. See, talking to dead air it's fine. It's something I've trained. I can do it. Like I've endured it for a lot of time. But at some point when you grow to a certain size, you kind of expect for that to not happen anymore. And I have no idea what happened. Like, was it the holidays? Was it competition? Was it just something random? Because most of the time I like rationally, I know you guys enjoy my streams and I enjoy your company and we're all really good and it's really fun and nice and I love you all. But anxiety brain will take over sometimes. And during that stream, I was worried that I had lost pretty much everything that I had built up. And that made that a really difficult stream, despite having a lot of fun with it. At the same time, I was also dealing with financial struggles, and having to bring that up was also terrible. And like, Crunchy did their best and was like, hey, if you give money to Flint, I'll draw something. I'll draw Flint in anything you'd like. And I was like, yay, that's really sweet. And then it just got quiet again. And I was like, oh. So that was terrifying for me. I've thought about it. I've talked about it with friends. It's fine now. And I'm so glad that I can enjoy all of your presences regardless. You didn't know there was a Mario Galaxy stream? Oh yeah, no, it was last week. It was great. Because I think the stream itself was really great. I did a great job, but like I felt I had that anxiety throughout the entire thing. You weren't even home last week. See, that's the thing. There must have been just so many little random things happening, and I'm not blaming any single one of you. I want you guys to be sure. You don't need to be worried about anything. It's not any of yours faults, all right? I do my thing, you guys do your thing. You come to my stream to enjoy it. That's in your time when you can and want to, all right? That's how it goes. But yeah, anxiety was and anxiety was brr with that stream. And I definitely needed to talk about it afterwards, and I'm glad I gave things a spot. But I will say, in the end, the experience of doing that stream was a B. However, let me know if you want more Mario Galaxy, because I want to play more because it's a good game. Many people get that anxiety. It misleads us. Yes, it does. It's very misleading. Anxiety has always been extremely misleading. Well, I know from you guys that you guys enjoy my stuff. You do. And it's really nice getting that reminder every time. Hi, Maxi. Refollowed. Oh gosh. Torba Fluffpaw, thank you. You want more Galaxy, please? I beg you, please. Oh, that's so good stuff. All right. I may play some Mario. I may play some more Mario Galaxy in the near future. We'll see. I currently have some other ideas in mind. We'll see how I feel when those open stream slots roll around. I've been wanting to do art. I've been wanting to do VR chat. I've been wanting to continue Omori. There's a lot of stuff on my mind. But yeah. If anxiety had a face, I'd punch it. Hell yeah. Hi, Maxi. Hi, Specky. Twitch unfollowed half of the peeps I'm following. I'm trying to find them all right now. Oh my gosh. That is awful. Like, so for some people it's a visual bug, and some people actually have unfollows. That's fucking wild. So everybody make sure that you're still following the channel. And also Toruba, thank you so much for the follow. You're my precious peep. Also, thank you for the sub. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing. And thank you for getting us one step closer to that community Minecraft server in the top left. Wait, I didn't unfollow. What the hell? Fatal, did it happen to you too? There you go. Yeah, it's doing some weird, silly stuff. I'm gonna need to go through my follows as well. It probably cut off quite a bit. Oh no, it seems to be fine. I think it's fine. All right. But yeah, to anybody who was here, because a lot of you didn't get to talk, or maybe you didn't even get to watch the stream till this point, look at the tier list. Let me know if there's any games for which you wish to, for which you wish to know why it's there. Let me know, and I can go over some stuff that I talked about before, because clearly some stuff was completely cut out just a moment ago. And while you guys put in those questions, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet and grab myself a drink. So I'll be right back. And you guys, make sure to take a good look at the list. Uh-oh. Woo! All right, let's see. What's the game in F? The game in F is Boneworks. And the reason why it's all the way in F is because the performance was bad. And when you have that on VR, it makes me exhausted and almost nauseous. It was not a good time. I might play it again another time since now we have better performance due to split PCs, making things a lot nicer. But yeah, let's see. Then let's see. I didn't know you play Beat Saber. Yeah, occasionally from time to time, but again, when I was streaming on just a single PC, the performance was not great. So I want to test it again sometime with the with this new setup, and hopefully everything's all good. So that'll be good. Darn, I don't have enough points to shrink him while he's away. Oh my god, you goober. I'll go to the toilet and grab myself a drink. Why are you all grabbing a drink from the No! Oh my gosh, Raccoon turn. Nope. No, I'm not muted. I'm definitely not muted. Hello, everybody. So, Among Us VR is definitely at the top. We did this stupid, like, 16:8 stream of Splatoon that was so hilarious. Choo Choo Charles is absolutely one of my favorite experiences on Twitch this year. Among Us is nice, despite having had some unpleasant experiences in the past. This year, it's been really, really good. And overall, it's been always wonderful, like getting a bunch of friends together and having a bunch of laughs. Dead of Night was really good. Art streams are really, really nice, though got held up a little bit because of the specific commissions I was doing at the time. And I really wanted to stop that. And and that was like a mental barrier doing it. Still, really great time. Cult of the Lamb was great. This stream of doing downhill while answering Twitch questions was also really fun and funny with all the ragdoll physics. Okay, I didn't talk about One Night of Flumpties a lot, but that game, One Night of Flumpties though was a hilarious horror experience. It got really fucking hard in the third game as well. I really wish we could have made it, we could have beat that, because for as far as I know, see, Flumpty did not appear at all during that game yet. And I am pretty sure I had seen some things of Flumpty appearing. And it's like this whole secondary like thing after you beat it. And that's wild. This was the Deep Fried challenge stream, which was hilarious. The model debut screen was really nice, though I was really unsure about having talked enough about MFF since I feel like I missed a lot of stuff and there's more to talk about. And also the Grand Theft Auto 5 idea with if I say cop, the cops are called on me. I felt like that was a little undercooked and not quite done right by me. So I felt responsible for not doing that stream perfectly. However, the model debut was amazing and I love the model. As you can see, I fucking love this model. Ah, it's so good. Into the Backrooms was a bad game that I had a really great time with Stripey with. Learning 3D modeling is absolutely great with Cade, but I keep being distracted and I keep pushing off the next streams because it's just like something that takes a lot of energy in a way. So I don't know, but I keep feeling like I'm not doing right by Cade. And I feel really bad towards him, and that's why it's not higher. Mario & Luigi is fun. Bowser's Inside Story, that was a fun game. I want to play more of it, probably, but also I can't keep doing long playthroughs because I'm just shit at keeping those things over. It's like Cooper in the List, yes. I talked about a fun theme park that was good. Legend of Flint, Bird of the Wild is very complicated personally due to some personal experiences and events that happened in the past year. However, the game itself is really fun and pretty, and the problems that I had are finally. I'm really happy to say that those have been resolved. So that's really nice.
Poyo.
Hi, Retro. Friday Night Funkin' was absolutely a blast. We had a great stream. Honestly, I may put it in S. I think I'm gonna do that. That stream was really great. A Way Out was fun. AI Dungeon was also fun, but I expected more out of it. Beat Saber was also fun, but also had some troubles. Dark Souls was fun, but I had expected a bit more excitement since we were going for the final boss. But I did fucking beat it. Told y'all. Fortnite is always fun. A game that I enjoy. It doesn't really do well. Elden Ring messed up Twitch. The Twitch experience for a good couple weeks as it just came out and everybody was playing it. So just the release of Elden Ring caused less views. This game was just fine. It was a fine game. Super Mario Galaxy had a slow experience, which was very contrary to what I was expecting because it was like a Nintendo game and it was a nostalgic game. So I think some things happened causing less traffic, and that made me question a lot of things, which I have since talked about with my friends, and that's been solved. Chrono Cross didn't leave much of an experience. B-Movie game was really awful with tedious job missions the entire time, and the story missions weren't always worth it. Disney's Dreamlight Valley was a slog, and I had to really put in my own effort to keep things entertaining. The 7K follower special was a really sad little experience for me because I was trying to invite a bunch of friends, but it was too late to get friends involved, and sadly not many could come, and that just had me really bummed. Boneworks was an awful. It was just an awful experience due to its performance making me so tired and exhausted and nauseous, and it was a struggle. But hopefully next time I do something like that, it'll be a better time. But yeah, there have been so many experiences that I've had, and there's still so many to go through. Oh my gosh, are you guys ready for more streams to talk about? Let's fucking go. Ghost Trick. Fantastic game, fantastic experience, fantastic friend. It was lovely playing through it with Nady. I had a great time. Twitch is no longer borked. Yes, Raven, how you doing? I hope you're well. Twitch has been struggling for the past while. My gosh, it's so good to see it no longer struggling as much as it was before. I gotta stop looking at that fucking viewer counter because now, because of these silly borked things, I was like, I've been looking and stuff. There we go. Glad my first look at the game was with you and Nady. It's such a good game. Ghost Trick is so fantastic. Yo, no, that game was so good. And if you've missed it, then oof. Yes, no, I clicked it away. Yes, Lim, I clicked it away. I know, I had Twitch open because it was broken earlier. I know we said it. I clicked it away. I clicked it away. The page is closed. It's gone. The dashboard is open. There's no more page. Page gone. I did it. I promise I'm doing my best. I promise I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Lim. We made a promise and I'm trying to fulfill it. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate you.
Smungus.
Smungus. Smungus. Thank you, Jade McLeod, for the sub for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes. I made them myself. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Jade. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And yeah, enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, and thank you so much for getting us closer to that community Minecraft server. As you can see, the counter in the top left. Love the new VTuber gender fluid represent. Let's fucking go. Also, Lim, why are you so mad at me? Oh hey, Cecil.
Yeah, Grow and Zelda Top S+.
Let's go. Grow and Zelda Top S+. I wouldn't put, so again, Zelda, some very personal things happened surrounding this, and thus it made things really rough with this game. The entire experience surrounding this game has been very complicated, and that's something I won't be divulging in detail mostly, because it involved reconnecting with it involved a struggle with people that has now been mostly resolved. So yeah, no, I won't be going about it in detail, but it's going to stay in A because of those personal experience. But Cecil, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support for 5 freaking months. It's almost a year. Also, I'm going to quickly go back to here. Toruba with the 10, whoa, with the 10 gift subs. What the heck? Tafuki Fuyuki, Whistle Griffin, let's see, Death X Dorumon, Wonder Wookie, Halifax Samuels, The Next Alex, Snake Halvane, Javi Arts, Superior Stick, and Floyd Rosa. Thank you, Toruba. Thank you so much, you sweetheart. You started a freaking hype train. I'm gonna close this music because we're gonna be doing some other music right now. In fact, we're gonna be doing this. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go to this. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta channel points. There we go. Everybody, throughout the hype train, throwing with items is only 5 Seebs. Enjoy! While I'm being flung everywhere, I'm gonna go and put Giraffe Town in S. That was such a wild and wacky thing, and we just kind of experienced that game together, and it was such a good time. It was such a weird game. There were laughs, there were freaky bits. It was really weird. I loved it. Yeah, Giraffe Town was great because we were playing as a giraffe. He got slippery feet. And then the entire first part was us just trying to get across this giant bridge of road that was all slippery. And oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? You guys are fueling this hype train like it's nothing. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Amsy Wamsy, Sink Otter, Jane Jars, Francis Boom, Dragler, Toad Kid, Octa the Kitsune, Kiona Nova, Mabel Codshots, and Georgia Porto. My gosh. Thank you so much. The community Minecraft server goal is already at 44 out of 500. Let's fucking go. Y'all, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much for keeping this hype train going. Y'all are awesome. But yeah, for like the first bit was this entire slippery bridge that like had like these tiny paths, and that was the entire game it seemed. And then once that was over, like it turned into this very different horror game. You got fucking shoes from a clown that allowed you to walk and jump. So it basically like changed the entire game, and then you had like this weird maze with like these weird spooky enemies. It was wild. It was so weird. The train is getting longer. Oh boy, we're being scanned. Baby love shack, baby love shack. Beautiful. All right, up next is this Golf with Your Friends stream. We did only one of them, and you know what? It was a great stream. And I'll divulge some interesting information. Holy Cecil! Cecil, what the heck? Oh my god! Oh my gosh, you brought it to 69! Cecil! What the heck? You're taking the #1 spot on the leaderboards with gift subs to Himble Bimble, Polly Woolly Doodle, the Hero of Eos, Obi, Toons of Pigeon, Cream Bro, Rena Arc, Dice of Feroa, Galatees, the Goshhawk, Narthex Wolf, I Don't Care Bear, Ritual Neo, Chibi Kitsune, the Red Dragoon, Belied Storm, Toxico, Raccoonter VR, Blue Sky Wolf, Scribble Sunshine, Chaos Hideout, Ossopossum, That Azrael Dreamer, Cuddleall, Gordon Feetman, and B. Zollern. Thank you! That's really freaking poggers, yes. Cecil, thank you so much. What the hell? Now we're up to level 8. Oh my gosh, we're getting closer and closer to the record that we set. I think the record is like at level 11 question mark? I'm not sure actually. I don't know where we can see it. Gordon Feetman is such a name, right? Right? What a fucking name. Also, everybody, don't forget that throughout the hype train, as it is extended, as it keeps going, you guys can continuously use only 5 seeds to throw stuff at my face with the throw fish thing. So, enjoy. It also means more time in which we get to listen to this awesome hype train music. Oh my god! Ow! So I'm gonna divulge interesting information about this Golf with Your Friends stream. That was gonna be, I believe, an Amogus stream. That was gonna be an Amogus stream. Ow! That was going to be an Among Us stream. However, I couldn't get the guests. It was not possible. I did everything in my power to get the right amount of guests, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. It didn't work. I couldn't get the friends together. And instead we switched over to Golf with Your Friends, and it was a huge success. And we fucking did it. Cecil, 10 more gift subs. Holy shit.
W8 show am I? Where am I? What am I? Also, hello, how are you, friend Flint?
Hi, BB. You're doing good. You're all right. Cecil gifting subs to Salty Sea Fox, Sire Merriment, Mike Master, Desert Tortoise, Binary Fall, Not Hated, ALMAO Moist, Xyletian, Logan Gearwork, and Rohansui. There you go. There we go. Perfect. And yeah, Cecil, thanks so much for the 35 gift subs. Torba Fluff and Argent for the 10 gift subs as well, both of you. Thank you so much for the amazing support.
Does my name stand for Big Poop? Does IT?
It could. We don't know what it stands for. We keep thinking Bird Buddy or Bird Bot or Bot Buddy. Then we get to hear from you that your name is Barnacle Boy and now Beep Boop. I don't know. It can be anything. It's up to you. It's up to you, BB. But yeah, I was originally. Thank you, Nana Clee, for the 666 biddies.
Scream from the top of my lungs.
Thank you for the 666 biddies, Nanok. I appreciate you. But yeah, originally this was going to be an Among Us stream.
I'm so happy how much positivity you have. Feather love, feather love, feather love, feather love, feather love.
Aw, thank you, BB. Appreciate you. And Cecil, you too. Thank you. It means a lot. It's very sweet. Heck. But yeah, thank you for the level 9 hype train, everybody. And everyone, if you want the hype train emotes, if you like, I don't expect everybody to be able to give tons of money, but if you want yourself some really cute hype train emotes from Twitch, all you need to do is give 100 biddies and ride that hype train. It's a level 9 right now, which means you're gonna get some pretty rare ones. All you have to do is give a single $1 worth of biddies. So I recommend you do that. Anyways, more hype train music. But yeah, that golf with your friends stream that I'm pointing at here was gonna be an Among Us stream.
BB can go by many names. Bubble Buddy, Burger Boy, Berg Boy, Bot Bot, to name a few. Like this.
Yes. Gonna lower that volume a little bit. Oh my God, Flint can talk. But yeah, this was gonna be an Among Us stream, but we didn't get the friends together, so we did golf with your friends instead, and it was a huge fucking success. We had a great time. I believe that was with Veggie, with Cade, with Xerix, with Pymations, and with Crudberry. It was a great time. We all had a fucking blast. Ow! Ow! Everybody, don't forget, throughout this hype train, for the next minute and a half, item throws are only 5 Seebs, and also you have 1.5 minutes to extend the hype train if you want to continue it. We could be setting a new record soon. I don't know. Actually, don't remember where the record is set, so we'll have to see. But thank you all so much for the heckin' support so far. You guys are heckin' amazing. What the heck? Heck! 1 minute left on the hype train, everybody. Ace Attorney, one that I am conflicted about, and I'm gonna put it in A because these streams themselves are great. I want to say also Curious Ghosty did a great job as well with as a co-host. The synergy between me and CG is always impeccable when we do streams together. It's always great. The problem with Ace Attorney Chronicles is that it's way too big and I can't do long games anymore, man. I just can't. 20 seconds left on the hype train. If you want to extend it, you got to be quick. Ooh, tiny bit forward. Nanugly, thank you. Is the hype train going to stop? The hype train has stopped. Thank you all so much for the amazing support, everybody. Y'all are amazing. I'm going to quickly go in here and fucking... oh, nope. Quick. No, don't do that. No. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, why is that 4? What the fuck? I had a... That's outside my playlist. There you go. Bop, 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 bop. So Great Ace Attorney is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is an amazing game. I finished it myself in my own time now because it was such a good time. I was able to play it on the plane to events, to MFF and back, and I finished it and it was such a good time. Streaming that game, as my channel is right now, with the amount of time that I have to do things, it is an undertaking too large, and we've halted the playthrough twice now. And at this point, we're not going to be continuing it for now. Once my channel is at a point where we actually can take those kinds of experiences and go for very long, I would love to bring it back. And honestly, I would love to also bring Curios Ghosty back on board if they want to. He's a great friend and a great he does a great freaking voice. He does great voices for the characters. Whenever I have the time and whenever that is possible, absolutely. But yeah, no. It's just currently my brain just lost its train of thought. We can't continue this right now with how like little time I have to switch between games. I just have to just kind of let myself do whatever, because otherwise it's going to be stressful and impossible for me to keep up. But yeah, when it's possible, I'll absolutely continue it. Crunchy says, "Oh my god, A Way Out. We should continue that." Honestly, we should. We should. We played that once and never continued, and we honestly should. We should finish that at some point. I don't know when, because currently I don't have the time for it. Grow. Yep. S plus. Those were childhood games. Yes, it was a great. Yes, Crunchy, it was a good time. It was a lovely time. It felt really weird to me because it was something we kind of rushed into existence at the time, because I was like trying to keep some stream going. I don't even remember what stream it was. But we were trying to find like, what can we do at this point? And we just started playing A Way Out, and it was fun. I get a lot of little anxieties over things. So, and then I need to like, it's frustrating. It's something I have to work through. I don't know. Maybe that's just a personal problem that I have to work on a lot, but you know. Let's see. You should do the Disney Pixar's big Pixar Cars movie game. Yo, honestly, great idea though. Honestly, might be something that I'm already thinking about, but I'm saving it for a later date. Sometimes less planning is more funning. Exactly, Crunchy. Which is why I'm doing things a lot less planned now. As people have been able to see, I'm now doing this with my schedules. As you can see, we have today's stream, then we got Thursday and Friday, which are completely open. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet on those days. You guys don't know what I'm gonna do yet on those days. But we're gonna have a great time, and I'll do whatever I feel like once that stream is there. It'll be great. And that way, I hope I can get myself less pressure with all those playthroughs and things that need to be more ordered. Because honestly, I keep putting too much pressure on myself to meet specific expectations, to meet playthroughs. Like Longflint, that's Dragon Feather, that's Feather Dragon Flint, drawn by Liminal. But yeah, no, I looks like a Lugia and I love it, right? You know, yes, you're fucking right. Especially, look at that fucking look though. Joe? Lim, yeah, you drew this. It's you. You did that. I love you. And yes, with these, I hope to put less pressure onto myself to do playthroughs, put less pressure onto myself to meet specific expectations. That way, it'll be more fun to stream for myself. I'm gonna let myself have that freedom so I can feel less bad about doing things more rushed. Stole my schedule format that I never use. I didn't steal it. I just put them in a sequence. I took inspiration. Gosh heck. They're still my bubbles. Heck. Oh man, Played Up. Yes, Played Up is gonna be great. You've been grinding that game? Ooh. Yeah, no, Played Up is gonna be fun. I'm looking really forward to that. Anyways. Oh my gosh, yes, the Grand Theft Auto 5 Chaos mod. We've only done it like once this year, but I want to do it more often again. I'm not gonna put any like expectations and I'm not gonna set anything in stone for this, but I absolutely love this, and I want to do it more often occasionally. And I'm gonna put an A for that. It's a great time. It's always a great time, and I want to play more of the Chaos mod, and I hope we can set that up. Lim says, can I give you one criticism on your new schedule? Yes. Please do. Because good constructive criticism is hard to get sometimes, so I will take anything. Especially from you, because you are really good, and you have a good sense for these kinds of things. Let's see. Times R in EST and fill up that empty space they here. Okay, so what you're saying is like just fill up this space? I could do that. I could do that. The thing is, this is gonna be this is likely going to be like swapped out with several other pieces, and they'll like take turns. So it's gonna be different each time. Filling up the space here in here. But yeah, that's fine. Times in EST was hiding. Well, I can make it a little larger then, and that'll be good then. Yeah, thanks. Put it at the top above the Tuesday then. Yeah, that would be more visible because people are going to be looking at when those streams. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I'll do that. Also, speaking of Lim, the big Halloween stream was a great fucking success. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. Lim was there the entire time. And anyways, I kiss you. I kiss you. I kiss you. Mwah. Heck, I love you. Ah. And yeah. So again, speaking of Lim, I'm gonna move this here. There you go. So we did Flint's big Halloween stream. It was a 12-hour stream in which we did a bunch of spooky stuff, and it was hilarious. It was fun. We got a bunch of friends, and Lim was there the entire time, and that was definitely one of the things that like in which I was like, oh my gosh, this bean is just like here. This wonderful friend is like here the entire time. And they're kind of neat and they're cute and they're just hanging out being cute the whole time. And then they did some snores and it was really cute. I was like, yay. So just so you know, I love that. I have very positive memories, partially also because Lim was there the entire freaking time. What a good bean. Yeah, no, it was such a blast. We did so many things. We had that mini game where we were playing as the boneless killer, having to like try to move our bodies, trying to kill someone, and then they were already dead, and you had to go for the other guy. That was so funny. My God, that was such a blast. Oh my fucking God. It was so good. That was so good. Boneless, yes. I might have clips of it. Let's see. I have to look for it because it must have been, yeah, I did the big spooky stream near the end of October. Missile Best Dog. It must have been after this. Sonic Hedgewolf, what is this place? Run Fast. Touch Grass? No. Wait, that's weird. Mothfrem, Art Imitate Life. Oh no, Customers. Ah, there it is. Wait, what? There were more clips from it, right? There were more clips, right? Did clips get deleted? Oh no, wait, what? I hope not. Oh. We only have 2 clips from that entire stream. I thought we had more. That's weird. Well, okay. Odd. I'm sure we had more though. But I can also look it up. I can go into the VOD. Oh wait, no, the VOD isn't there anymore. Dang it, no! It's gone. Oh, that fucking sucks. I want to do a better job actually like keeping track of them. I should probably get that started tonight after stream, and getting streams actually archived again. I'm just gonna do a whole like VOD playlist. I'm not gonna make it like difficult for myself. Just gonna start uploading VODs and just make it easy on myself. Also, there's ads at the moment, so we're gonna take a little chill break as you guys get to decide where Sean is gonna fit. Where are we gonna put Sean, everybody? Is it gonna be S+, S, A, B, C, D, or F? Where are we gonna put Sean? And yeah, again, Cecil, thank you so much for all the subs. A big thank you to Cecil, Arjun, and to Toruba.
S+, of course.
Of course, Grizzly Boar. Thank you so much for the 7 months. It's almost a year. Thank you so much for the subscription, Grizzly. It's good to see you. And I got the S for Sean. Honestly, Heavy Rain was fun, but kind of boring in a slog. And was something that I could not I didn't want to continue. I'll put it in B, honestly. I'll put it in B. Oh dang, I was gonna take a break during the ad. I'm an idiot. Hi everybody, welcome back from the ads. We decided to put Sean in B tier because I didn't like it. It was boring. I think that might have also been something with how it performed that was kind of annoying to me. There were a lot of performance issues on my previous PC that were really bothering me. And like, normally that doesn't really get me if something is like a stable 30, but you know, Heavy Rain sucks so bad. Yeah, it was really, really weird. It's comedic in a way that it doesn't intend to be. Yeah. It's, it felt, I thought I was gonna have more fun with it and pointing out like the stupid things of it, but honestly, I was just annoyed by everything at the end. And yeah, especially like, so like things were really funny. Thank you for the 99 bits. I appreciate you, Matthew. The thing about it, David Butt, exactly. The thing about, I'm trying to like put my thoughts in line. Train of thought, please. At the start, it was really funny because you were in like a normal house, and like you were in like at the mall and stuff, and that made things really funny when things went wrong. And then the story just kind of became depressing, and you went to like a crime scene, and like all these elements and parts were inherently less interesting. Because they were trying to tell a more serious story, while all I wanted was to see our main characters really interacting with like normal, like with normal elements in like household and in life, and just like, and that became a lot less interesting once you actually got to like a muddy crime scene in the rain. It's like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll enjoy Detroit Become Human a lot more when we got to that, because there's a lot more in that game. But yeah. Hitman VR, a great time with Nady. Also really poor performance in VR. It was terrible. It was so bad. I will say Hitbird 3 was fantastic, but the VR experience, oh, that was rough. That was so rough. Oh, I couldn't handle that. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I made some funny jokes in there, and we went through the entire time. I had a fun scenario prepared where I would kill someone in VR, and that all worked out fine. But yeah, when everything is moving in front of you in like sub 60 frames, and everything is like fuzzy, like that's not fun in VR. That immediately detracts from the entire thing so much. It detracts so much. Like, performance problems in a game is one thing. Having it be in VR around you, the entire environment moving slowly and fuzzy, that's really bad. It does not feel good in the slightest. So yeah, that fucking sucked. Also, then trying to control it is pretty bad too. This was a fun stream. We were putting people in the Hunger Games simulator. I don't remember much of this stream, but I had a good time. But I also very quickly noticed the kind of things that happened were just random. It wasn't really connecting stuff between different days. Like, it's gonna work with random people anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it seemed like that software was gonna do stuff in different scenarios. Like, you could, for example, select like a fucking Harry Potter or something setting or something, or like there were very different settings you could like turn on. But when you then start the simulation, it would always just go back to the bare basic Hunger Games simulation. Did Sunny go on a killing spree one game? Yes. So it was really fun and it was funny, but like the novelty was gone so quickly, especially because it promised to be more than it was. And like, it was just a bunch of random things that occurred, and that's fine. But I definitely expected there to be a bit more of an AI at play to kind of connect things between different days. But no, whatever would happen on the next day would be completely disconnected from everything previously. And that's a bummer. Sunny definitely went through a lot of bodies. Oh my God. But yeah, no, I had a fun time, but it was limited. Ebe, great time, great game. S for sure. I had a good time. That was a good game. That was a really good game. Everybody was enjoying it. Everybody was enjoying the stream. Nothing really standing out to make it S+, but I loved it. I did love it. It was a good classic RPG Maker horror. It received a bit of a remake, improving like bits of music and the environment. Things are changed and shaken up just a tiny bit, and also given ambient lighting, which made it frightening again. Like, I was legitimately startled by some things. Some things caught me off guard. Very good. The father's head sprite. Oh my gosh, that thing was weird. Inscription was such a good game. I loved it so much. I love Inscription. Hey, so if everybody in chat can tell Lim to continue playing Inscription, I would really appreciate it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No actual peer pressure, everybody. But shut. Lim did not like that in the didn't like the plot twist. I'm mad. Yeah, we can't speak about too many details of that game because it's you know, spoilers. But yeah, the the plot twist was something that they didn't like. It shook things up a bit too much for them. Stop peer pressuring me. I love you, Lim. Precious bee. But yeah, no, Inscription is a wonderful time. I can't speak about too many of the details. But honestly, no, I loved it. I loved every single bit of it. Some parts were tougher than others, but I had a wonderful time. Yeah, interesting characters, interesting plot, very good. And the gameplay was so good, and like the entire like thing in the room where you could walk around was very intriguing. Atmosphere was impeccable throughout the entire thing. Loved it. Cart gameplay, fantastic. Yeah, good. One of my favorite games this year. Internet Cafe Simulator was terrible, and I loved it. I loved it for that one stream. That is, it wore me down after a bit, and I was absolutely 100% done with it. I might be able to play more now that the performance is better due to split PCs, but oof, no. One stream of that was really good, and it probably doesn't have that much extra time out of it. It sure was a game. Yes, it was. I'm gonna put this in A because I love Jackbox community nights. They're good. It kind of depends on the kind of games that you play. But Job is always successful, and it's always fun to get a couple of friends together to play, and then the community can play along. It's always a good time. Yeah. Kirby for Gore is a game that I finished. It's a game that I finished. I'm proud of myself for that. I'm happy with that. And I had a great time. It was a great Kirby game. I will say it was a little bit more limited in the amount of copy abilities than previously, but it makes sense for like the 3D aspect because they actually went full on 3D with this one, and they made the ones that they had upgradable. So honestly, they did a good job with what they could, and yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. You love making Job posters? I have no idea what it's like. I've always been on the other end, so I hope it's great. I'm glad to hear that's a fun time. The Kirby Air Ride stream, I'm also gonna put an S. That was a really good time. It was only one time, but I got a bunch of friends together to play Kirby Air Ride with Parsec, and it worked, and it was fun, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. We had a lot of opportunity, a lot of commentary. We were able to make a bunch of jokes. I will say, Nady is such a like stream of consciousness perfect goober, being able to make the perfect jokes at any time, that I, in comparison, will feel a little bit like I'm struggling with my own commentary. I will say, but that's a me problem, not a Nady problem. And the stream itself was an incredible time. Nady is fucking fantastic, and so is everybody there. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, I'll put it in A. A lovely time. I haven't finished it like a lot of games, but yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is one of my favorite Kirbys because it's essentially a Kirby Metroidvania with a map that you get to explore yourself, and as you explore parts, you get to new areas, and you need to explore the entire world to get 8 pieces of a mirror, and then you get to fight the final boss, whoever that may be. So yeah, no, great freaking game. I love it, and it has multiplayer capabilities if they have the Game Boy and Link cables. So honestly, fucking fantastic. Imagine if Job was a nationally syndicated game show. Oh my god, yo. I would love that. Klonoa Door to Phantomile, the remake of it. I love Klonoa, and that was a really nice time. And I'll put it in A. I think I'll put it in A. No, I'm gonna put it in S. Yeah, no, that game was nice. Hi, Icon, how's it going? I hope you're well. And I hope Crexy is doing well too. Good to see you, Crexy. I don't know what it is with Kirby games. You pick it up on the end, it's just like I like this. This is fun, right? It's just a good. It's well designed. It's a good time, and it's just a fun romp. The Last Guardian. I love Trico. I love him. I want to continue playing that game. I love Trico. I have very little to say about this game, as there's a couple games here that I don't know much to say about. Klonoa was really good, a good 2.5D platformer with a really good story surprisingly. And The Last Guardian features Trico, who gradually, like, you get to gradually know them, and they become like you get to basically raise your own puppy, and that puppy is really large and it can do a lot of stuff and warms up to you over time, and it's the fucking best. You slowly make friends. Let's see. Layers of Fear was another one that I played with Lim. Oh, the good memories of me. Oh, hun. Remember when we put the freaking blankie together? That was that game. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I loved that. I loved that so much. That game was very meh. That game was very meh. After a while, it was really... yeah, I'm gonna put this in B for the game. But the experience of like setting up like the little blanket with Lim in the blankie with a blankie PNG tuber, that was so cute. Shout out to the doll running into the wall. That was a really good moment. That was hilarious. But yeah, that game was just meh. Let's talk. Wasn't this from last year? I feel like this was from last year, but whatever. Good stream, a really good stream, a very useful stream, because we needed to talk about stream etiquette to a bunch of peeps. And I still find it hilarious that like someone from Cade's community came in and was in chat and was literally disagreeing with our statements on how to be courteous and how to behave in a Twitch chat. And you know, that's like the kind of thing where it's like, hello, so this is for you. You need to learn these lessons. And it's like, oof. I still find that hilarious. But yeah, we had some really useful, really good conversations about Twitch etiquette. And honestly, I think it might be time for another one of those, because it's always good to talk about Twitch etiquette and how to behave on Twitch, how to behave as a Twitch viewer, and how to behave as a Twitch streamer, how to go about certain aspects of the Twitch community and streaming as a whole. So it's interesting. You should give the VOD on, put the VOD up if it's still up. I don't know if it's still up, but we're definitely gonna be doing. If I'm doing another one, I'm definitely gonna be saving it. You be down for a stream like that? It's an important kind of stream. Do you play Deep Rock? Rock and Stone. I do not. It's a game that never manages to keep my attention. It's fun for a bit. I usually can't bring myself to play it. Sometimes I'll play it with friends, but yeah, no, it's I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. I'm not sure. Live Alive. I'm gonna put it in A. Honestly, fantastic experience. A fantastic experience. Cause it like I feel bad because I've not played like 90% of that game. I've played one of the short stories. That short story was so fucking good. It had me crying after 3 hours. It's so good. But then I hear with my stupid little head, like, keep putting it off because I keep making other plans. And like, oh, my brain is such a freaking mess sometimes. I don't know how I'm gonna bring it back, but I absolutely want to continue Live Alive or Live Alive because that game was so good. It was so good. Speaking of games that are good, Matt Father was also a classic RPG Maker horror game and had a wonderful time with that. It was really, really good, and it was a very pleasant time. We have so many things to go. Oh my God. We're here for the long haul. Oh my God. Lightning round? Nope. I'm just gonna go in at the. I'm just gonna go at them at the speed that I think is right for them, and we'll see. I'm probably gonna go a little bit quicker, but yeah. Oh no, not again. I haven't played the Switch remake, but I love the Super Famicom original. Yo, you played the original, and that's cool stuff. You know, I played the remake, and it was a great time. I lost my marbles. Marbles is always a good time. I don't know about bringing it back. It feels like marbles is just kind of all right at this point. I like doing it. I think it will be fun to bring it back. But at this point, the way I feel towards marbles is just like the one thing you just kind of do when you don't know what else to do. It's kind of weird. I think I can absolutely bring it back and make it like a fun, just chatting thing when I just want to vibe with y'all. And I think that's how I'm going to be doing it. You know, I'll put it in A because it's definitely a better experience than something in B, I think. Oh, thanks for the pets, Tony. I appreciate you. La da 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 da. Minecraft. We did the Minecraft. Oh, I remember. It wasn't the 7K that was disappointing. So I'll put this one in B. I don't fucking remember what I did or how that was. I think it was probably fine. It was the 8K followers thing that was disappointing. It was really, yes, I remember. So what happened, and I want to preface this with, I don't blame anybody. I don't hold any grudges towards anybody involved. Anybody that I've messaged, anybody that I invited, anybody that was there, everybody's human, and just things just didn't fall into the places that we wanted them to fall. So what happened was a lot of my friends couldn't be there. I invited quite a lot of people, and I kept getting no's because they couldn't make it. So I had to in the end I had 6 people along with me that I was able to that I was able to find here and there. Between the no's, there was just a couple of yeses, and it was weird because people had interchanging availabilities. Some people woke up late. Some people had another stream to do first. Basically, I started with 2 in the voice chat, ended with 2 in the voice chat, and it felt like, to me personally, and this is going to be me being speaking out my anxiety brain, and this is in no way, I want to preface this, in no way do I have any negative feelings towards my friends about this now, but my anxiety brain at the time was like, oh, my friends, none of my friends could make time for my 8K special, and there were only a few that could, and like of those few that could, one person was sick, sadly. Like, I'm definitely not blaming them for being sick, and one person was there for 10 minutes during which they were cooking because they were just so stuck between other plans. And I felt in that moment, and again, this is me just speaking what I was feeling at the time, and I have no bad feelings towards any of my friends now, but poor 8K follower Special Flint felt abandoned. And that's sad. And I wish it was different, but it's just how it was. And again, I don't hold anybody else accountable. I probably should have just sent out invitations earlier. Or there was just something happening that just made it randomly not work for a lot of people. It was just, it was a rough time. Also, Minecraft with crowd control, I can tell you now, crowd control has always been an issue with me, where people would blow their load on all the effects early. So early on, it would be fucking nuts, and it's barely possible to play the game. And then once that's all done, you basically have a normal playthrough of Minecraft without any of the hype. So like, yeah, that was one of the more frustrating streams in my in my year, sadly. Cario Boy, a cutie bird, thank you. And again, like, please don't take any of the words I say here out of context. Oh boy, I'm here in the corner.
Hello. So again, like, and this is gonna sound really weird now with the squeaky voice. I want to be very clear again. I love my friends very much. The wonderful friends that joined me, and all of the friends that couldn't make it, I love them all very much. And none of them, I have no hard feelings towards any of them about this. Just at the time, the situation was so negative, sadly, that I had to put it in D. This is my memories. My memories are just, towards that, are sad. And that's a shame. Ooh, a Dutch bird. We don't do Dutch bird today. We do not do Dutch bird today. No. 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 No, 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 not today. Not today, Satan. I hope you guys don't mind me talking like so honestly about like these previous streams. I'm sure that like everybody who was there was still enjoying the stream. But if I like, this is me like looking back with very, very honest feelings and open eyes, and I hope you guys understand and enjoy that about this. Let's see. You've just been there before. It's a great place. Oh, how cool! Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time here. Not this evening, not tonight. Nope. Okay, did the music just stop again? I think it did. Yes, please. Is everybody doing well? Is everybody having a wonderful watching time? I hope so. A tiny bird! It's me! I hope I didn't make anybody depressed with my very honest feelings about this one stream. I hope I didn't. Ow! Need a magnifier, my gosh. Seriously though, no, I want to make sure that everybody, like, that there's no problem here, okay? Okay? I hope everybody understands. Gosh. Woo! Gotta clean my glasses. Just playing a game on the side. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Are you fine? I know how that voice in the back of the one's head sound like. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Sadly, that was a really rough one for me. Especially my anxiety. But yeah. Minute was fun. Minute was fun. Just, I feel like with Minute, the music made it sound more grand than it really was, but it was a fun experience and I had a lovely time with the friends that were there. That was nice. Mirror's Edge. I'm gonna plop that in A as well. No problem for me that you're honest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You just did Alduin from Sovngarde in one hit. Let's fucking go. Good job. That's Final Fantasy 15, right? Right? I think so. I'm not sure. Mario Kart 8. I don't know what it is about Mario Kart 8, but it's not been doing well for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's Skyrim. Okay, cool. Mario Kart will not do well, but I at least have a lovely time. No, it's from Two Worlds. Oh my gosh, Becky. The classic RPG, Two Worlds on Xbox 360. Yo, we got another game to play on this channel. There's another sub goal waiting to happen. Two Worlds or Two Worlds 2.
My gosh. Monster Road Trip though. A great time. Always wonderful. Jesse Cox himself stopped by the channel, stopped by the chat for just a tiny bit. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we got a code from the developers to play it, and I was like, fuck yeah, I love Monster Prom and Monster Camp. Let's play Monster Road Trip. And I got Stripey with me. That was a wonderful time, and we had such a good time. So it was so fun. You want to play Two Worlds? It feels like one of those so bad it's fun sort of games. I hope so, because I've done that a couple times this year, and it didn't always pay off. The Mortuary Assistant. Honestly, a great horror game. One that wasn't all that spooky at all, but I just had a good time playing it with everybody. It was nice. It was just really, really nice getting just me playing that game. I don't know if anybody joined me in the voice chat that day, but it was lovely. And it was just a good vibe. It was just a good vibe, honestly. The spookiness wasn't too spooky, and it was fun, and everybody's having a blast, including myself. So heck yeah. Have you played Fire Emblem? I have. I've played 3 Houses. Not this year though. It was really good. I might be looking into playing Engage, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that on the channel. But yeah. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for Mystery Dungeon Day. Honestly, I'm going to put that in S. I'm going to put that in S as well. I only did it once. I honestly would like to do another playthrough. I know I don't have the time for that shit, but honestly, I would love to play more Mystery Dungeon. Because honestly, that game is so good, and it's like one of my childhood favorites. I played it with CG like a couple years back, and that playthrough was fantastic. And having gotten more experience streaming and having like a channel that is like like 6 to 7 times the size of what it was back then. Like, I would love to play more Mystery Dungeon, and I hope you guys would love it as well. My gosh. Super Mystery Dungeon was your favorite? It's a good game. Super Mystery Dungeon was fantastic. Explorers of the Sky was my favorite because that's the one I grew up with. But Super Mystery Dungeon, that had me crying at the end as well. Would you be interested in playing a PMD Sky ROM hacks? Not sure. Not sure. Depends. Fan writing can be very particular. Sometimes good, sometimes fan writing. Also, an ad is starting right now. If you enjoy this stream, consider subscribing. It gets you ad-free viewing of the channel, and it'll also give you some awesome emotes. But yeah, we're gonna have a moment to have a break, and we're gonna vibe for a bit. It'll be nice. And then we still have all of these to put into the list. Oh God. La la la. Hello, Skylar the bird. How you doing? There's need quality of life patches too. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. Oh. Doing good. How about you? I'm vibing. I'm having a lovely time chatting it up with wonderful people here, and it's a blast. What a wonderful time we've had on this channel. All these amazing streams and games. Also, I noticed that I've got Grow on it here twice. I accidentally have a secondary like Grow image. That one is not gonna go on the list. The thumbnails are awesome. Thank you. I made it myself. A couple of them feature artwork from friends, such as this one by Fiery Truth. Some friends have their own art on these. Some I made, some I drew myself. This one was drawn by Liminal on Okami. There's a lot. Banana. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-bum ba-bum bum 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 bum. I'm just vibing. The ad is already finished playing. Nah, no. Oh no. Fallout. I liked it. It definitely was done after a while. So I'm gonna try to just judge it based on my enjoyment overall. And honestly, it was great during the subathon. And I had a good time. Yeah. It was a great subathon game, especially as we were like, so many people came in and we were all kind of experiencing this game for the first time together. And this is the best Fallout according to many people. So honestly, yeah, a good time. My computer didn't quite like it the entire time, but you know, Nintendo Directs were always fun. I'll put them here on B because it's always just kind of dependent on like how the presentations themselves are. So it's unsure. It's really unsure like how these streams are because it really depends on like the source material. But some were good. There was that moment where we were watching the Pokemon trailer together and I was like, this looks like shit. And guess what? It still looks like shit. It's yep, oof. So, but you know, whatever. I'm on observation duty. I'll put it in S plus. Observation duty was the hit I never thought I would have on this channel. Everybody loved it. I loved it. I got friends together who loved it. I was a bit of a goober because I clicked through things too quickly, but we all had a lovely time chatting it up, conversing, looking at the many things. Conversation would slow down when we like started to take it seriously with like where and what things there were, the anomalies. But observation duty was such a like big hit on the channel. Like everybody loved it so much, including ourselves, that honestly, again, like Choo Choo Charles, it was one of those really, really good stream experiences. Especially on stream, it was so good. And you guys are also all like thinking like, what could it have been? What are those anomalies? Where are we finding them? Like, it was really cool. The Zelda Ocarina of Time PC port, also known as Ship of Harkinian. Honestly, really good. But it's gonna go on B because I played it like once and then completely forgot about it. For some reason, it didn't leave much of an impression. But it was good. I just need to play more of it to really have a proper opinion on it. Yeah. It's good. Okami, again, featuring artwork by the amazing Liminal, my wonderful joy friend. That you should all take a look at. They made this insanely good Okami art, and we were able to put it on here. And we've been playing Okami. Now, for some reason, I don't know why, like everybody voted for Okami to make it happen on the during the like in the September sub gift sub bid war. And for some reason, I don't know, Okami never pulls that many viewers. I don't know why, but it's always still a really good time. We get to hang out and talk a lot about cool stuff in the game. When I was doing the one with the mini doggies, I would pet everybody, and it's been such a good time, and I still love it. I definitely noticed that like sometimes like with Mario Galaxy, sadly, it still hit me really toughly. But like with a lot of cases where something will not do as much or as well, I will now more often still have a good time, because I still like am more aware of whenever I'm able to give a good show, and when people are enjoying it. And Okami is definitely one of those, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Omori, a game that I really gotta play more. I don't remember how good it was. I feel like the game is gonna be a lot better than what I so far know. It's intriguing, but I feel like the start is a bit slow. But now that I have more of an, lately I've gotten more of a little bit more of an understanding about like what kind of things it's about and how these things work, and it's interesting. The start is very slow, yeah. And I think with renewed interest and also like knowing that it's gonna get better, I really want want to play more. It took you like 6 hours to play to get to the first thing that hit you. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I look forward to that then. I'm guessing the payoff is worth it. So far, this is a really slow one, and I look forward to getting there. So I look forward to playing more. For now, I can really only say B. The partner party was a fucking mess. It was such a mess. It was a fun mess, but it was such a fucking mess. There were way too many friends in one voice chat, which was fun for the time because we were celebrating that I had hit partner, so absolutely good. But we were playing some of my like childhood games, including the first game I had ever played in my entire life, which is Rita Rabbit for toddlers, because I was a toddler. Like we played that, but also especially like the Clue Finders and Pajama Sam. It was definitely tough to find a balance between hanging out with friends and playing those games, because when you have so many friends in a voice chat, everybody's going to be talking through each other, is going to talk through the game. Some friends will not get a word in, and that is also frustrating. So these are all very much learning experiences as you move forward as a streamer. But yeah, it made it really rough, and it made it rough for me too, because I wanted to re-experience those childhood games as well. And I remember Crudberry noticed that. We talked about it afterward. He noticed that there was frustration despite me trying to hide it. But in the end, regardless of those frustrations, I had a really, really good time with all my friends, and it was really lovely having everybody be there to celebrate that I hit partner. The circumstances for me surrounding getting that partner badge were really weird and iffy, and I don't know what to think about them. However, it was definitely something worth celebrating. It was something that I really loved celebrating. And I'm really glad I have it, so we can just stream to the fullest extent, and we get to I have quality options always on. It's really nice. I get to have a bunch of emotes for y'all, which is really great. And also we were able to celebrate it, and I look forward to being able to celebrate it again. I want to do that this month. It may have to wait a little bit due to exams and university stuff, but we're absolutely going to be celebrating it, and I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Our first year anniversary as a partner. That's going to be happening sometime soon. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Also, shout out to Pajama Sam being the best fucking edutainment game. Can we get some shout out? Can you get some love for Pajama Sam in chat, please? Wait a minute. I have a question. What are you guys' favorite edutainment games as a kid? And why? Because there are some that I don't know because some are very like US only. But yeah. That was a really good one. Let's see. 2020 partnered. Oh, that's a fun one. Star Wars Math. That's one I've never heard of. Star Wars Math? Spy Fox. Yo, I loved Spy Fox. Yo, I played Dry Cereal and the one with the giant robot. Those are so good. Rita Rabbit was your childhood fave? Psyche, I played the toddler Rita Rabbit as a kid. That was my first ever game. My first ever. I played Rita Rabbit for toddler as a toddler. My first ever game. Yeah, it's so good. Never really played education games, at least now that you remember. Fair. There was one with space. Would that be Math Blasters or? I'm not sure. I've never played that one myself, but I thought that was in space or something. The full title is Star Wars Math Jabba's Game Galaxy. Oh, that's really weird, yeah. An alien drug lord criminal as a mascot. You grew up with Cool Math Games, the website. Oh, I didn't know about that as a kid. That must be like an America thing as well. Probably. I mean, a lot of things were English only, so you know. Oh, my live PC building stream. That was nice. That was fun. I had to wait with doing it. Like the first time we did it. Oh, that might be when we played A Way Out, Crunchy. Crunchy, are you still there? That might have been that day because I was just looking for something to do with that day because I wanted to build a PC, but then I realized I didn't have the screwdriver for it and I couldn't do it. So my entire stream had to like stop and we needed to do something else. But yeah, the PC building stream itself, when we were actually able to do it, was really nice. And we got everything set up. We built a PC. We fucking did it. Gonna hit the gym. Fun dropping by. Happy to see you get so far, Flynn. Thank you, Specky. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Good luck at the gym. Psyche says everyone in elementary school is on the computers playing cool math games. Good stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Also, that's hilarious. Psyche, I love that emote is your Sona wearing sunglasses with you having one eye. That's so perfect. I love that. Also, now for a very, very important stream that we did. Drinking Pilk and playing Pepsi Man was a highlight of this year. That game was not great, but with the experience that we had and me finishing that game, beating that game, and drinking Pilk, as well as a funny thing where everybody came to watch me drink Pilk, honestly, that was a fantastic time. I loved it. That was so good. And everybody loved it too. Thank you. I can see very well with them, obviously. Of course you can. Of course. Phasmophobia, a game that I like, but is still plagued by performance issues. I'm gonna put it in C. Specifically because of VR. I think Phasmophobia itself is a fine game. I like it. It doesn't get my attention as much as it does others, but I like it. My issue, sadly, with it is that the performance in VR is not perfect and still makes it problematic to play. And with that being constant throughout the entire stream, I had a bit of a rough time. The guests were great. I had a lovely time with Nanook, with OK Donuts, and with Bardic. And we had a great time for as far as I remember. But oh my gosh, VR performance can suck nuts. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. VR Phasmophobia is a pain. It was pain. We barely made it work, and then oh yeah, I remember trying to set up like I was setting up full body tracking for to make it visible on stream, and one of the trackers, the charging ports on it was broken. And it was at 0 battery, so I couldn't do full body tracking anymore. That was awful as well, and that happened half an hour before the stream, so adding that stress to it as well. Let's see. Alexa says, I liked Freddy Fish. Me too. As a Swede, I really like games based on the books of author Leonard Helsing. Both the games are famous for teaching the alphabet with whimsy stories full of Swedish wordplay. Leonard Helsing. Let's see. Cotton Blazer, a Silverhorn. I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. He made children's books. Looks like a monk. Played Up. We're gonna be playing that this week. Are you guys excited for some more Played Up? That game was fun. I'm gonna put it at S. I had a great time with it. It was great, and it's gonna be even more fun because I'm gonna be playing it with Lim, with Kate again, and with Yori. It's gonna be like a double date. It's gonna be really cute. Also, how you doing, Loaded Baked Potato? I hope you're well. Pokemon Pinball, fucking lovely game. I'm putting it in S. That game is so freaking lovely. I enjoy that game a lot. And the amount of fucking like variety in these is kind of crazy, isn't it? But yeah. There we go. Woo! Brain stopped. Help! My brain has stopped functioning. Help! Ah. Anyways, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire. I love that game. There's not much to say about it. It's just pinball, Pokemon Pinball, where you're trying to catch Pokeball and you... I guess it's kind of neat how it works, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna go into the in-depth on this game. It's just a fun pinball game, and it's full of personality, and I like it, and I loved it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put Pokemon Scarlet here and see. I want to see. That's the funny thing is, I want to stream more of this, but I'm gonna put it in C for now because honestly, the performance issues and glitches and like the way the world is designed, it all makes me so. It's like this giant barrier for me to get to enjoy it. I can't. I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying. I want to like that game. I can see that the music is good. I can see that the story is done really well. There are absolutely things about that game that are so good. But I can't get... It's such a barrier. I really hope that next time I stream it, I've moved past like those areas where you have like the first music, because that got really tiring, and I hope that it's just gonna be a lot smoother. But yeah, I was so frustrated. I can't. I really can't. I couldn't. I had to stop. I did not. I could not. It was just a big old rant. It was just a big rant. And it's upsetting because there were such good moments in there too. And Anyways, Lanabet, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, everybody. Lanabet, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your art stream? What were you drawing? Hello, everybody. Hello, Cosmic Cuddlefish. Hello, Oishizilla. Hello, Funs. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing absolutely lovely. Friendly echoes from the Nerdy Bat. That's so cute. That's adorable. My gosh. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm talking about all of the past streams that I did in the last year. There was a lot. Help. I might have to split it up in parts. I might have to do that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to just continue and like make this and like get through this nicely. Honestly, we've been going through it a lot speedier, so I think we'll be okay. But yeah, you were working on the Hat in Time Shrug Dance with Toxtricity. Oh my god, that sounds freaking fantastic. I want to see that. How many so many stream series, so many one-offs, so many playthroughs. It's ridiculous. But yeah, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Arceus. I'm gonna put it in C as well. My experience with that was buggy as hell as well. Scarlet is worse, but Arceus was, yeah, no. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. You love the art for him? Oh yeah, it's so good. Thank you, thank you. Like a lot of them are of course like art or like things that I taken from like existing poses, but some were custom, some were custom made. Some were custom drawn. This one for Ghost Trick I drew myself. That was really cute and fun. And this one from Okami was drawn by my partner Lim, my wonderful joy friend. And yeah, there's a lot to love. Trying out the new PS5. I noticed that that wasn't really as exciting for a lot of people as it was for me. But I liked it, and there were a bunch of fun games that we could check out. including the wonderful what's it called again? I don't even remember. But the little platformer that came for free on the PS5. It's lovely and it's so full of little references and it was so cute. Happy New Year, Flynn! Happy New Year! Welcome in, Morphe. How you doing? I hope you're well. Astrobot, yes. Astrobot was so fun. We took a look at like Friday Fantasy, Final Fantasy the 7 remake as well, and some Demon Souls. So that was really fun. But yeah, it was for stream. Apparently, it wasn't as exciting as it was for me, but you know, it was cool, and I enjoy having a PS5. Let's see. Rain World, a game that I want to try getting further in, but is still always so tough. Last time I definitely had a better time with it and I understand it better. But it's still a tough game. I'm going to put it in A. Yeah. Rain World is really good. It's very, very physics and AI based, making it very tricky and unpredictable, which is also its charm. So it's tricky. Your boyfriend has a PS5, but you're the one always on it. Oh my gosh, I love that. While it could be the best game since Black and White, there's still a lot that holds it back from really being on the top. I'm saying that as someone who likes the games. Yeah. No, see, that's the problem with Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Guys, I swear, I love the Pokemon games, but I can't deal with the way things are right now. I wish they were better, and I feel like we deserve better, and the developers deserve better. Like, they need to get more time and more manpower. They just do. All right, I hope everybody understands me that I'm just not just ranting at a game. There was someone who came in during the stream was like, "Oh boy, this isn't gonna be just rants the entire time, is it?" And it's like, first of all, shut up, fuck you. This is my stream. Second of all, there are serious problems that you're seeing here. You can't just overlook them. Back from doing the dishes, what did I miss? A lot, Ruben. I don't know what you missed. Rayman 3, a childhood fave. Absolutely, 100%. It was a childhood fave. It still is, and I fucking love it. Recursive Ruin. Like, there isn't much to say about this one. I played it with Kate in the voice chat. That was a really lovely time. Honestly, yeah, no, I'm S+. I'm gonna stay. Yeah. It's already an S+. Recursive Ruin. I'm very sorry. Some really lovely indie devs gave this to me. Some really lovely indie devs gave this to me. And I'm sorry to give this a D. Because it's really cool. It does not hold my attention at all. It's neat, but it's something that I should do personally to relax, not on stream. It was a sponsored stream. They I mean, in the sense that they gave me the game for free to stream it, but like, yeah, sorry. The re-debut stream. Who remembers that one? Because this wasn't just a re-debut. That was an April Fool's stream. That was fun. In fact, I had it earlier today. Let's see. I don't even remember. I'll have to just re-debut. Yeah. It was this. Happy April Fools! Also, to clarify, no, the model that we're using right now is not based on this thing at all. As much as, yes, there's a round head, but I love it. I fucking love it. This was so good. How dare you compare them? I'm not the one that compared them though, hun. It was compared by someone else. A couple of days ago, someone came in the chat and was like, is this a continuation of that April Fool's model? And I was like, no, it's not. Please, no. So I wanted to clarify that. I wanted to clarify that it isn't. Absolutely not. This model is fantastic. That thing was a rushed thing for April Fools, and it was hilarious. You saw me doing this model live, and you were doing it for college. Was it really? Or were you just saying that to not give away the surprise? It really was just for college. That really was for college. At the time when we were doing it. That was at the time that I was making the model on stream. That really was something I needed to do for college, and if I didn't stream it, I wasn't gonna finish it, and I needed to do that. So I did that. But yeah, no, the idea to use it as an April Fool's joke came later and was introduced by it was an idea that Cade came up with, and then we did that. It was fun. Also, there's an ad now, so everybody with ads, if you're enjoying this stream, consider subscribing. It gets you some awesome emotes and ad reviewing. Hi, Hammy dear. You saw Sonic Generations, just so going to say automatically oh A? Oh yeah, I love Sonic Generations. But yeah, having seen the re-debut stream, we're absolutely putting that one in S. That was a fun stream. And I was able to fool a bunch of peeps, and like being able to fool people legitimately in such a way that was completely harmless, and everybody like them, but there were like legit surprises. Like people were legitimately surprised. That was so much fun. That was honestly really fun. Oh my gosh. It reactivated a memory you thought you forgot forever, but not in a bad way. Psyche says, obviously Lim saw the potential of the April Fool's model. Of course. No, but this model is so good. I keep saying it. This model is so fucking good. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Gosh heck. Top 10 anime betrayals. Okay, the ad is now finished. Again, consider subscribing if you enjoy this stream, and you get some awesome emotes and ad reviewing of the channel with it. I'd say it's worth it. Let's see. Rhythm Heaven Fever Repainted. This is a fan mod filled with memes, and I had a great time with it, and I can only make it S+. That game, that mod is so fucking funny. Meanwhile, this one goes into D. I thought it was gonna be so bad it's good, so bad it's funny, but it got legitimately really annoying. Worse than the B movies. I'm putting it in D for sure. Yeah, there isn't much to say about this. It's offensive. It's bad. It's broken. It's unfinished. It's not good. And it's a slog at times. The Sly mini subathon. This one's gonna be rough to talk about since today is fully honest hour, and so we did a Sly Cooper subathon, and basically that was the way to get me through the entire series of Sly Cooper, basically without sleep. Or no, there was gonna be sleeping, but like in order to the idea was definitely that like I should be like the subathon should keep going for us to be able to play all the Sly Cooper games. And it ended during Sly 2, and that's one that was a bummer. That was a big bummer, and that means that meant that I had to end it. That's how it goes. If the timer ends, the stream ends, and thus that meant that I didn't get to play more Sly Cooper. 2, I was kind of getting sick of the same gameplay the entire time. So it was really weird having that end. I was definitely getting ready for sleeping. That was for sure. But I think the getting tired of gameplay was not so much getting tired of the game. I think that was more so me getting tired in general because I had gone all night. Whoops, that's how that goes with a subathon, especially one where you start with 24 hours of gameplay like I always try to do with a subathon, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, fuck, I'm such a goober when it comes to those things. But yeah, it ended before we could finish the second Sly game. I was a little sad about that. I'm gonna put it in A. I'm gonna put it in A because I just kind of put it in B because of that. But honestly, the time we got to spend together was a really good time. It's just a bummer that it ended prematurely, and that's just how it is. Hopefully with the Summer Sumathon, we can throw a big heckin' party again and have a lovely time. I'm sure it's gonna be a fantastic party. But yeah. Ever play Pokemon Coliseum? Nope. And XD I haven't either. But yeah, no. Honestly, the Sly Cooper games though are good games. Sly 2 definitely was an improvement over Sly 1. And I had a good time hanging out with friends and stuff. I think honestly, part of it is my own fault because it could have been better. It was definitely something that wasn't as well prepared. And it was something that I was trying to do because September was happening, and I basically had to jump in because basically everybody was taking from the cake, and I hadn't gotten my slice yet. And the problem was that was actually financially that was financially poorly impacting my month that month. Having other people do subathons and me not doing them. So yeah, that's why I jumped in on that. And honestly, yeah, no, I could have prepared it better, I think. I think it was also a case where my parents were gonna be gone for just a couple days. And that's why yes, okay, now I fully remember. It's not just me. Guys, I'm not just hungry for money. I swear. I swear. I had to do it within those 3 days if I were to do an event like that. Because as always, I'm stuck with my parents, and whenever they leave, that's when I can do an event like that. So as I only heard that they were going to do that 2 days prior, rushedly tried to set up a subathon for those few days. Free Flint. I rushedly set up an event for those 3 days to be able to make use of the time that my parents were gone and September. And because it was negatively impacting my salary to not do anything. Because honestly, in the end, I need to live. I need money for food and my college tuitions and rent. Sadly, that's just how it is. Anyways, I think that's it. I think I properly talked about Sly Cooper now. But yeah, that was weird because yeah, it ended, and that's kind of what it is. The Sneak King game was really stupid. I'm gonna put it in A with it.
Surfy, I can't believe you do this to me. Also, hi, Jesse. And hello, Gordon Feetman. And hello, Surfy. How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm having a lovely time going through Memory Lane and Honest Avenue. Memory Lane and Honest Avenue. Sonic Unleashed. I'm gonna put it in C. I didn't like it. There are parts to like. There are parts to like be annoyed by, and of course the entire game was bogged down by its poor fucking performance and ruining the gameplay. I couldn't. I tried. It was not good. Meanwhile, Sonic 06 surprisingly taking the S spot on the tier list. My gosh, I loved my time with this shitty game. That game was hilarious. See, that was just funny glitches the entire time. I had a fun time for sure with this game. It's funny also because I'm just saying live. I have Sonic 06. I'm suffering at burp.live. Help. That was so good. Honestly, loved it. That was such a good time, honestly. It was no use. It absolutely was no use. It's just a small bird. Hello! How you doing, Surfy? It's good to see you. We have a bunch of Sonic stuff now because I did like 5 Sonic things. Sonic fan games and mods, absolutely a great time. Next to Sonic, next to Sonic 06 and Sonic Generations. Loved it. Sonic Origins was a good time. I enjoyed it. We did a very long stream in which we beat all of the classic games, and that I'm very proud of. But overall, it was okay. It was good. It was good. Sonic Frontiers was alright. I'm gonna put it in B. It was better than my other experiences. The thing about Sonic Frontiers is that it starts really fun, and the free running aspect is really nice, and you get to explore these large scapes and like have all these bumpers and slides and rail grinds and all these things to jump and bump between, and it's really interesting. But later, the further you get more of the same gameplay that starts to get tired. Because there's so much of the same gameplay. It just keeps being the same. And then there's also more complex bosses and enemies that are really frustrating to deal with. And not in a good way. Not just because they're intricately designed. No, because it's stupid. And that made it really rough for me, and I had to stop streaming it. I played a little bit of it off stream. Enjoyed my time, got to the third world where most of the stuff that goes into the air suddenly puts you into a 2D section without fail. That got really annoying, and I was like, I'm done. No. Good. Done. I played it. I'll play it occasionally now. Every now and then I'll play a little bit, and I'll have a good time. Iviori! Hello, welcome on in! I am very tiny in the corner right now. I pressed the wrong button. Hi, Iviori. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much. How you doing? Ooh. Squeeze. Was it this good? Were you this close to beating it? Were you this close to beating Cosmic Ocean? Welcome on in, Aviori, and welcome on in, everybody. How was Spelunky 2? How are you doing, number 1 Spelunky 2 player? I hope you're doing well. It was good, thank you. Heck yeah! Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Feathered Flint, I'm a bird, and I like to play games, all sorts of games, and all sorts of experiences. I also like to do art and just chatting streams and whatever, you know. The hodgepodge, the variety streamer. Hi! And I like to do a lot of things. Welcome to my channel. I'm a bird. Please get comfy and cozy and enjoy the stream. Currently today, we're doing a tier list on all of the stream series and stuff that we did last year. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I like doing this. This is a fun time. But yeah, welcome on in, enjoy, and please get comfy and yeah. I have nothing else to say. It's just enjoy the stream.
Hope you enjoy it. Now I'm finally unshrunk. Hi, this is my actual voice. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing very well, ALMAO. So this one is going to be for Death and Taxes. This one is Splatoon 3. Death and Taxes with Crudberry was a lovely time. We had some good talks. The thing is, it's not very memorable from what I remember. Like, I don't remember much of it. I remember just the talks I had with Crudberry were fascinating and interesting. And that's about it. So I think I'm going to put it in A. Splatoon 3 story mode, and also just playing online, I think is always a good time. So yeah, I'm just gonna put it in there. Just had a good time. I want to come back to Splatoon 3 one more time because there's one more level that we need to complete, and that is the hardest level in the entire game, which apparently takes a lot of effort. I've not started it yet, but yeah, I'm gonna try doing that. Apparently, that's gonna be like a multiple hour taking level, so that'll be a stream at some point. Spider-Man! We modded my model into Spider-Man, and I'm gonna put it in S because there's one thing that I will complain about here. Because gosh dang it, I can't just be happy with shit. Spider-Man was fantastic. Playing as me as Spider-Man was fantastic. Making it a charity stream in the Relay of Regret was fantastic. Having a night slot during which most of my audience was asleep was horrible. But it was the only way I could do it because my parents would not let me stream all night. So fuck me, I guess. So I just took the opportunity and I thought it was great. It was just it was a bummer because I felt like I could have done so much more had I been at night. But like, it's just another example of me being stuck in my home situation where I can't do anything about it. And like, this is all me. This is not because of the Relay of Regret and anything. This is purely because the time slots for which I was available. I put in my available slots, and those were the ones that it was, and they listened to me. It's just home. It's just home again. So yeah, hopefully next time we're doing something like that, we'll be able to do more at night, and we'll be able to stream more in the time zone that the times that you guys are also all awake. Because I feel like I could have just brought up so much more for charity, and I feel like at the time it really felt like I was kind of failing with raising money for charity. And that's a bad feeling. It's not a fun feeling. In the end, I'm happy with what we did as a community. I'm really and people really pulled through at the end. And that was fantastic. And we reached some goals. But for me, what really got me was what did really get me throughout the entire stream is that because I was streaming at such a different time from everybody that normally watches my stream, it was quiet a lot of the time, and there were not many donations for a lot of the time. And yeah, I feel like there would have been way more opportunities for people to give had I streamed during my normal times and beyond. So yeah, that's just something that was frustrating for me during it. However, sincerely, of course, despite all the other stuff, we were able to do an amazing stream. We were able to raise quite a bit of money for charity anyways, despite this situation. And it was an amazing time regardless. And you guys are still getting that follow-up stream that I promised because you guys raised the money for charity. The problem is just that it broke. And I gotta get it working again. I don't know why it broke or how it broke. It's just something with an update that the game got probably. So that'll be a little bit of figuring out, and then we'll do a follow-up stream with me jumping around as Spider-Man in a maid dress, and it'll be a fantastic freaking time. Stanley Parable Deluxe was funny, not super memorable. Funny jokes. There was a bucket. That was most of the Ultra Deluxe part. There was a bucket now. Honestly, not sure. It's fine. It was fine. I liked it. Stardew Valley with Crunchy was a lovely time. I liked it. Where am I gonna put this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in A. Good time. Just a really good time. Oh my gosh, this was a fun one as well. Yeah. This was a really fun one. I'm gonna put this in A as well. Just good streams. Just good streams. I don't have anything. I don't know what to say about them, aside from like I had a good time with them. So that's why I'm putting them in A. But it was funny to have a Lego Star Wars stream in which my friend knew all about Star Wars while I hadn't watched a single movie. It's funny. Subnautica was terrifying. I'm gonna put it in B because the streams were good, but I was absolutely terrified and could not continue. I had to stop. Sucker for Love was a great time. It was a visual novel, and visual novels seem to not always do very well, but I had such a good time with that game because it as the main character was not voiced. I was really able to give in my own performance of the main character, and it was so fun to do. It was so fun. Oh, I still remember can you smooch? I still remember that. It was so good. Oh, I loved it. It was so much fun. It was so fun. Super Paper Mario, one of my favorite games from my childhood. Putting it in S for sure. A long playthrough, took a little while, but honestly, so good. So good. Teardown. I thought it was all right. I'm gonna put it in. I feel it was a little bit unremarkable. I'm gonna put Layers of Fear in C, by the way, because there's some games in here that I feel are not as good as the others. A couple streams that could have been better. Actually, that was it. Layers of Fear does not belong in here. Teardown, Teardown was all right. It's not really a game that clicks with me all that way. Sadly, that's just how it is. It just wasn't quite a thing. You've been gifted a sub. Yes, you are. That clapping was so freaking adorable. Yay. Please finish up Subnautica. I don't know. I don't like it. It was made me scared. It makes me scared. It does me frightened. I don't know. Tier lists with Lim. Ooh, that was a fun one. Lim, I would like your input on this one because this one was one that we did together. I'm gonna put it in S. What do you think, hon? I don't know if you're still there or able to talk, but I'm gonna hope you are there. Otherwise, I'll just move on. But yeah, I enjoyed this one. So what me and Lim were doing a drunk tier list stream. Sorry, I'm listening to children argue about service dogs. Oh my gosh, Lim. Oh. I hope you're enjoying it. We're talking about the drunk tier list stream that we did. That was fun. You don't remember a single moment of it though. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Lim. Let's see. So we were basically putting a bunch of furries into a tier list. I'm sorry you forgot. I thought, where do we have the? I posted it to Twitter at the time, and a lot of people responded to it. So, gosh dang it, brain, get it together. We had a good time putting a bunch of furry species in there. It was all all those bits of art were clearly a little bit on the lewd side, even though we did not pay much attention to the lewd part of them. but it was really fun. We put a bunch of furries in there. Sadly, there was this one moment where we were drinking and you did not enjoy your alcohol, and I was drunk and was like, oh no, but the together drinking atmosphere though, and that with that I like kind of pressured you into like I pressured you to drink more. You did not like that, immediately set your boundaries, but I really felt bad about that. No worry, you didn't remember. You were stressed out. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I feel responsible for that. And that's why I'm putting it an S and not an S+. Because, like, that wasn't good for you. And I'm so sorry. Oh, that made me feel so bad. But, like, it was still a fun stream that we were able to do. And we were able to set up a really good tier list. And we had a bunch of laughs and some good talks about it. Gosh heck. We can look over the stream another time maybe, and maybe you'll remember. But yeah, I'm sorry. You say C because of that, but you still think it was a good stream as a whole? Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry. You're like 10 seconds delayed, but hold on. It's all good. Do you need me to hold on, or these children are arguing about the ADA and Surface Dogs is very distracting? Oh my gosh, Lim. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the experience was kind of tainted because of that. In the moment, it was just like a small thing, but yeah. Pressing pause play to catch up is all. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, for me at that moment, it was just like a moment of like, oh, please drink. You're like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. No, okay. I get you. And then, yeah. And that affected you a bit more than I would have hoped. And that sucked. I'm sorry. You don't want to talk about how you felt on the stream, like here on stream. That's valid. Then we're going to go on to the next one. Trombone Champ. Yeah, all good, Lim. All good. We're going to be playing more Trombone Champ later on with more mods. Absolutely. Because this was such a good fucking time. Absolutely. I freaking loved Trombone Champ with all those freaking mods. Like originally, even without mods, that was so fucking funny. And then like including the mods with all those meme songs, it was a fucking blast. And I hope to play more. It'll be great. Eventually when we get to it. Tunic. Tunic's right here. Tunic, I am gonna put in A. It was a good game that I didn't play much of. And I want to play more of it, but I didn't. Oof. The charity stream of A Risk of Rain 2 for Ukraine, I'm gonna put in S. I'm gonna put in S. So, with a charity stream like this, it suffered from the same issue as the Minecraft stream, where a lot of people will start doing stuff early, and it gets really crazy early on, and then once that is done, it just calms down again. That's a bummer, because I wanted it to be like a thing that kind of goes on throughout the entire stream. So what it was is people were able to donate to Tiltify, and through that we're able to spawn enemies on us, and that would mean that we would get crazy loadouts depending on how much people donated. And that was really, really cool and really, really fun. But yeah, like as I said, sadly because of how that goes with everybody like doing all the stuff early, it was a crazy early run, and then the second run was just normal Risk of Rain. But we had a good time. And the money that we raised went to, we raised quite a bit of money, and it went all to Ukraine, and it was really good, and it was awesome. It was something to be proud of. The entire Explorers of the Sky OST for Pack 4 Trombone Champ is finished by this point. Oh, hell yeah. On a date with Flint with Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, we did Pokemon Smasher Pass. That was funny. I would give that an S. Absolutely, 100%. That was so much fun. There's not much to say about it. We did Pokemon Smasher Pass. It was really fun hanging out with Sunny. That was really nice. Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song was an F. I will say that. So that was one of those games that I got from a sponsored email. Like they wanted me to play Vampire Swan Song. I was like, cool. It's like a detective game in like this vampire universe. Turns out the Vampire the Masquerade universe is so gigantic, and I had no information going in. It was extremely lore heavy, extremely dialogue heavy, and extremely complex. And then we got stuck, and that was not fun. That was not fun at all. So yeah, no, I had a rough time with that. Currently there's an ad playing, so we're gonna take a moment to relax. Boom. How was New Year's, Feathered Flint? It was lovely. We had a lovely time. Ate a lot of nice foods. Had a good time. Watched some comedians. It's really good. Ba-ba, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, dropping some frames again. I don't know why, but occasionally we're dropping these frames, and like, look at this stream. We're just sitting here. I don't know. So weird. All right. Oh gosh. The ads have stopped playing. Hi, everybody. Yeah, welcome back, everybody who just watched ads. If you're enjoying the stream, consider subscribing and get you some awesome emotes and ad reviewing of the channel. And we're going to continue with this. First time you ever did that LMAO? Very nice. You fucking knocked me out. VR chat is fucking lovely. I'm going to put that in S as well. Last time I had a stream with VR chat, I hung out with Lim after Minecraft. Oh, that stream isn't in here for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm gonna count it as that because that was really lovely. We had some really nice chats. Everybody was having a lovely time. I will say having full-on hangouts with the community on stream in VR chat knocks me out. It's exhausting. So as much as I want to do that, I'm probably gonna keep that limited. But I would love to do more VR chat streams where I'm just hanging out with a couple friends and we're chatting and we're playing fun games, stuff like that. And I hope you guys are excited for that. I have Lynn House stream. I'm having a lovely time. I'm having a good time putting all of these streams into this tier list. It's fucking nuts. We were here together. It was a lovely time. Just a good time with Paul. We were here together. It was just a bunch of puzzles as we moved forward, and they took a bit because they were a little bit difficult, but we figured it out, and it was very, it felt very accomplishing. Welcome to the Game 2 was a horrible stream that we quickly moved away from. I thought that was going to be fun, but it got really uncomfortable really quickly, and I had to stop. Do you know Cider Lord? They are a funny bird. Have you ever collabed? No, I don't know them. then the bird watching stream, where it is actually us watching a bunch of animals on this live service called, I have a folder for it, Zoo Life, I believe, or Zoo Live. Let me take a look. That was a really lovely time. I'm gonna put this in A as well. Zoo Life. Yeah. So Zoo Life is a really cool platform that you should check out, by the way. Is it just zoolife.com? I think it is. I have a QR code here. But no, just website URL. But yeah, if you go to Zoo Life, you can watch animal feeds from certain zoos 24/7. It's really cool, and you get some exclusive like explanations and presentations from people who work at those zoos as well. It's really freaking cool, and it's hosted by a furry. Dr. Wildlife has been working with them, and it's really freaking cool. So you should all go check it out, zoolife.com, or yeah, check out Zoo Life. So that's what we were doing that day, and we had like this very fun moment where we were watching was it? I don't know if it's a cheetah, but it was like a wildcat. It was like a wildcat, and we were all like looking at it. And at that point, we were like, "Hey, everybody who goes to in chat, go to this page. Let's all control the camera together." And it was really funny because everybody was moving it, and they were like, "No, everybody, look at the small kitty. It's really cute." And everybody was like going all over the place and trying to get to like the small kitty. It was really freaking funny. So yeah, I had a great time, and it was a wonderful time, and I hope everybody loved Zoo Life because it's really cool. AMC says, I think Flint is one of the nicest and kindest burbs I know. He has great streams too. You should totally watch. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. Heck. The Eggapalooza, a 26 hours. I'm not sure. I did a 24 plus hour stream purely about eggs. I'm gonna put an S. That thing went for way too long. I was definitely done with it by the end. And I was like looking for anything egg based by the end. And it was fine and it was fun. Yeah, putting it in S. While the Summer Subathon goes in S+, because that was such an amazing stream, and it went for over a week, and we did so many things. The first 24 hours were we're planned so full with amazing games with amazing friends, and honestly, it was the fucking best. And I would love to do it again in 2023. There's going to be another summer subathon. It's going to happen, and I hope you guys are excited. You enjoyed the summer subathon? It was so good. All right, everybody. I think with that, we've reached a conclusion. We have an entire tier list. I don't think I'm going to be sharing this on Twitter. It's way too large, way too long, and also involves some friends, and I want to make sure that those friends aren't hurt because I love these friends. So yeah, they like I don't want anybody to get their feelings hurt because they're in like a lower section. But yeah, I had a lovely time. This was super duper fun. I'm gonna save this one for me. Can I save that? Save or download? Title of tier list. Flim 2022. Save. Can I also download it? Okay, I have no idea how that's gonna go, but I'm sure it's fine. So, I want to thank you all so much for watching. This was a wonderful stream again, and we're gonna be doing this again, of course, next year. And I hope you guys are excited for upcoming Thursday when we're going to be playing something. I don't know yet. It's open. I look forward to that. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for enjoying this entire past year of Feathered Flint content. And I look forward to another wonderful 2023. Thank you. See y'all next time. Love y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, there. There we go. As we're heading off, make sure to join us on the Discord. It's a lovely place to hang out. Thank you all so much for watching. This is a lovely time. I hope everybody had a great time watching. And make sure to join us on the Discord because it's a lovely place to be, to hang out with fellow precious peeps, to share art and memes or whatever you've created. Yeah. Thank you all so much. And I'll see you guys next time. Let's see whom we can raid. And fortunately, Twitch now works. So let's see whom we can raid. I'd say we're gonna raid. Let's see. Ooh, Heen is playing Vampire Survivors. That's fun. Let's send you guys all over there. Yes, that's perfect. Oh, where did OBS, please? /raid Heen. And Feather Flock raid. That's gonna be our raid message, everybody. Make sure to copy paste it. I'm gonna send you guys off, and I want you guys to bring a big old smile to Heen's face. Can you guys do that for me, please? Make sure to copy paste this in their chat. Let's spam this a little bit, and then have some fun with Vampire Survivors. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a lovely, lovely stream. I love y'all very much, and I see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye. Love y'all.